Boop. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're ready. Chat, today is a very important day. Today is the day that, God, please don't let this game suck. Also, 32 days. Please don't let this game suck. Please. I need an XCOM game. I need an XCOM game. I need it in my blood. Inject it directly into my veins, please. Please. Screw your XCOM, we need a Warhammer game that's good. Honestly, they both work. Meow. Meow. Ugh. I'm ready. I'm ready. Are you ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Huh? No spoiling. No spoilers. No spoilers. Code's probably going to restart his run because of too many mistakes in the beginning. I'm actually happy to hear that this is a kind of game where you can make mistakes like that, and you actually are like, well, fuck. Well, fuck, you know? All right. I'm ready. I'm ready, chat. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's jump into it. Let's go. But before we do that, hold on. Before we do that, if you have a resub, go ahead and hit it. If you have a resub button, if you have a little share button, just push it now. Just push it now. I want you to get up. I want you to stand up. Look at the button. And push it. Ready? Here we go. Zanur, Deadly Nutty, Lan Lee, Uber Reap, Gilvaris, Play with Hina, Default Mihail, Punitaro, Eurus Firebringer, that bumped everything down. Shadow Medic, Lemming UK, GC X Panda, Kushas, Leroy Senza, Toner Poner, Gal regretting username, GX04M, Gal regretting username, gifting a whole bunch of subs. Thank you so very much for that. I appreciate that. Archer, Runcorn, Kara, Chunky Panda Bubs. Oh no, it's Chunky Panda Bubs that gifted all those subs. Thank you. I don't know why it said that it was coming from Gal regretting username. Either way. Unleash Lightning, Looney, Velocity, Borog, Mr. Monty Ponty, Magician Drawer, Small Fry XL, Sushiki, Dice Pigeon, Draco Sex, Ties, Delay, Chaos with the 500 bits, Omageddon with the 10,000 bits. What? Why? Chaotic Blizzard, Ricely Majir 666, and Gal regretting username able to share his resub again. How? 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 How did you share your resub like 40 times? All right, let's do this. Please, God, don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. Don't suck. Please, God, just don't suck. Please. 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 Please, bro. Please.
This is a panda with the Holy Emperor roof. This is a pandanon Nurglrisk. And this is the abomination pandanon /Runaya. Push the keys roof.
Boop.
All right. Game is paused. Press any button to continue.
Boop.
Let's do this. All right, let's take a look at the settings first. General, accessibility, cinematic subtitles on. Master volume is at half for some reason. Whatever. Dialogue volume. Okay. Combat events. Ship events. Okay. Graphics. Windowed full screen. Thank you. Brightness. Okay, that's a big difference between 0.5 and 0.6. What's point? Oh my god! Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. We swing wildly in both directions. VSync on, motion blur off, bloom on. Graphic presets are on high. Interface, objective display. Vox display, night status, enemy status. Active night display, quick bar options, stylized game cursor. All right, content, exclusive pre-order, and the champion. Cool. Keyboard. Okay, we'll learn that as we go. Codex. All right, well, it's time to learn about a whole. Well, we'll probably learn about this as we go on. So. Yeah, we'll probably learn about all of this stuff as we go along. All right, back. New game. Perfect. Let's see. Merciful, +2 knights at game start, 6 HP, less wound recovery time, less enemy HP, less enemy stun, bloom eruptions are less aggressive, warning difficulty settings cannot be changed once the campaign has begun. Then we've got standard difficulty parameters, okay. Then we've got ruthless, extra enemy HP and extra wound time, -1 resilience, and then we have legendary. 50% enemy HP, wound recovery time, night start with 1 resilience, -1 requisition reward, 50% research cost and time, 50% costs and time, +2 purity seal upgrade costs. Okay. Grandmaster mode disables manual saving. The campaign will be limited to a single autosave slot. I'm going to be playing on what's known as Honest Man because I'm going to be honest with you. Every single XCOM style game is buggy as fuck. So I don't know how buggy as fuck we're actually going to go. So we're going to be playing on Honest Man, but it's still going to be essentially Iron Man just without turning this little dial over. I've been burned too many times by actual Iron Man. But we are going to play on Legendary. Mods, if you want to go ahead and throw Legendary Iron Man into the title, that'd be great. Confirm. Let's do this. Photosensitivity warning. I love how they give you like 2 seconds to read the actual warning. It's like, hey, warning. Okay, did you read all that? All right, cool.
It is the full.
That's very loud. That is excessively loud, friend. Let's try a little bit quieter.
First millennium.
Better.
For more than 100 centuries, the Emperor has sat immobile on the golden throne of Earth. Mankind wages a never-ending battle for survival against the demonic power of the Chaos Gods. But by one force is humanity shielded from true darkness. The Grey Knights. This secret chapter of Space Marines are the Imperium's surest defense against that which the Emperor foresaw would be its greatest threat. Humanity's blade against the demon. For in the grim darkness of the far future, there is only war.
All right.
Boop.
Shrine World Gatherus. Cool.
Unidentified Astartes vessel. This is Captain Pirani Everick of the warship Holiness of Wrath.
Holiness of Wrath.
Repeat, Gaheris is lost. All Imperial vessels are to withdraw at once.
Okay.
Astartes vessel, do you read me? Gaheris is doomed. Please acknowledge this warning and...
You have done all you can, Captain. Go, in the Emperor's light.
You cannot sail into this storm.
We do what we must. Farewell, Captain.
Ah!
Tech Priest, report.
Hexagramic wards are under maximal pressure.
Commander, we cannot maintain this orbit for long.
Dispatch the assault team at
A little bit louder.
once. I will join them and put an end to this myself.
Your will be done.
Animation cutscenes look good. So we got that going for us so far. Rugby, Teria, Dusko, Fantastic, Stegan, Wingman, there's 7.
They clear a path for your arrival.
Here I stand. One unbreakable shield against the darkness. Tonight the Cadium falls, Hector. Our quest is finally near its end.
All right, let's do this. Give me that tutorial mission. I love how 40K games are dramatic and over the top, like at all times.
Report.
We have cleared a path through this chaff. Our target lies ahead.
Okay.
Time is against us, brothers. We breached the cathedral.
All right, so WSD to move, move position, and press this. Press again to confirm. Nice, I actually like that.
Deluded zealots.
Your Imperium shall burn!
Cowards and weaklings.
Okay, so they've got XCOM Scatter.
Advancing into cover.
Full cover reduces damage from direct range attacks by 100%. Okay.
Punish that craven fool.
Characters gain 3 AP each turn.
Tutorial mission. You arrive on the old road.
Yes, we do. Your characters gain 3 AP each turn. Also, it looks like we're going to go ahead and put this in the top left. Okay. These action points can be used for movement, attacks, and abilities in any sequence. Select range attack. Okay. Range attack, shoot a target at range 10, deal 4 damage. Okay. So he's in cover. Press left click to target the cultist and preview the damage you can deal to him. Half cover, -1, total damage, crit vulnerability, 35%. Okay. Confirm.
Face the Emperor's judgment.
Palamedes Stormbolter has 0 ammunition remaining. Reload it now that he can, so he can continue using it.
Excitement continues to build.
R is not automatically reload. We're gonna change that. probably. Okay, confirm the reload. Beautiful.
I will end that heretic.
Move / melee attack. Select the destination within 5 spaces per AP. Simultaneously select the target for a melee attack in an adjacent space. Partial cover provides some damage reduction against range attacks. Okay. Let's move here. Alright, so we can melee this guy. Oh, it's a range attack. Never mind. Nice.
Uther, dispense of that heretic with your blade.
Alright.
Grant them no quarter.
Yes, Commander.
Force sword, 35% chance to crit.
I am the Emperor's Fury.
You're out of cover, Uther. Trust in the Aegis.
Okay. Activate Aegis Shield. Aegis Shield provides temporary bonus armor for 1 turn. Each point of armor absorbs 1 damage before HP is lost. If your knight has permanent armor points, they are restored at the beginning of their turn. Okay.
Gods be with me!
Pathetic.
No, no, no! Die, Imperial Dog! Overwatch. It bleeds.
Wretch.
Yep.
Come at me now.
Time stands against us.
Alright.
I will breach the cathedral.
Oh. Hey, you guys are having a bad time. Anyway, peace.
Demons, I will not be delayed by these weaklings.
Have fun, I guess. Hazardous objects are identified by this icon. They can often be interacted to your advantage. Oh. Nice.
Iolanthus, your brother, is pinned. Advance and deliver retribution.
On your command.
Deploy your frag grenade, brother.
Frag grenade, brother.
We are Hammer.
Wrath. Cool.
Deliver the Emperor's judgment, Uther.
Kill him.
Advance and train your bolter on that doorway. Unleash your blessed ammunition the moment they are exposed.
All right. You can shoot enemies that move on their turn by setting up an Overwatch zone. Oh. Confirm.
Palamedes, prepare for the demon's charge.
At once, Commander.
Okay, confirm. Pinned. No.
In death does duty end.
My face is my shield.
My face is my shield. Okay.
I sense dark powers from within.
Run away. Okay, so there are attacks of opportunity. All right. What's this? Your knights also have powerful abilities that cost both AP and willpower to use. You can quickly use this ability by pressing 3. Okay.
These soulless curs shall hinder us no longer.
Hit it. Nice. Cool ability.
End that demon, Palamedes.
Engage him now.
Palamedes is pinned. Affliction which penalizes his AP. Gotcha.
Curses!
The Bloodletter has auto defense parry that can cancel the first melee attack against it. Attack it again.
I will end.
We cannot lose another battle, brother Iolanthus. Both demons must be destroyed.
Precision targeting. Successful critical strikes with melee attacks allow you to damage one of the enemy's target points for an advantage in combat. Select the torso for +2 bonus stun. So you can disable weapon, afflict enraged, or we're going to take the stun because that's what it wants us to do.
Return to the jaws of your master.
You've stunned the Bloodletter. Stunned enemies will always be crit by your next attack, giving you access to precision targeting. Many enemies are vulnerable to executions while stunned. Executing an enemy will give all of your knights +1 AP. Okay, that's huge. So we want to go for executions where possible. Palamedes has gained +1 AP from the execution. He can immediately act again for a devastating attack. Kill the Bloodletter. You can enhance most attacks with psychic power for 1 willpower. This is called a Force Strike. Melee attacks grant +1 damage.
Die once more.
Oh,
Excellent. I will move on ahead.
excellent. You've all done a great job. I'm going to continue moving forward with reckless abandon.
There is not much time, brothers, but we must
Press
prepare
tab to
for
switch
the
characters.
I can sense enemy reinforcements.
Some knights have abilities that can heal others during combat. Select Battlefield Medicine. You can quickly select this ability with 4. The first time a knight is reduced to 0 HP, he is critically wounded and cannot fight for 3 turns. Use a healing action on him will recover him immediately. Okay. Target a knight within range 1, heal 5, immune.
Take up defensive positions, Palamedes. The enemy reinforcements will be here soon.
Okay. Reload. Beautiful.
Your resolve is commendable, Luther. Join Palamedes in defense of
You
the
can
cathedral.
tell this is a tutorial mission, not cause of the game telling you how to play, but that Bahroo is actually using melee
Iolanthus
units
with me.
through smug.
There's a breach in the wall ahead.
Shut up.
I will breach the inner sanctum.
I use melee units all the time. I just only use Templars in XCOM 2, okay?
I shall heal you, brother. Hold still while drill your bunnies.
Cool.
Futile. Millions of souls feed the flame. The threshold is passed. The warp emerges.
Your cult is broken. Your ritual is ended. Relish this breath, for it is your last.
Okay.
Blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne.
He said it. All right.
To my side, Iolanthus.
Run.
I will show you true wrath, demon.
Okay, so it's still wanting me to do this. Okay.
Uther, we must protect the cathedral.
Rue for cornflakes. Wait, that's not a chaos god. My bad.
Alright. Confirm Overwatch.
Blue blood for the blood god. Skulls for the skull throne Rue.
Brothers, I will not fail you.
We're recovering 3 turns. Uh-oh. No!
Bought us precious time, Islanders. Flank that demon and fire at will.
Alright.
You profane this sacred place with your master's fire. This ends now, demon.
Tutorial. Run through the fire anyway. Okay.
For the Emperor.
How did I live? I had 1 HP. How did I survive that? Plot armor.
Pathetic mortal. Weakling spawn of a false god.
Oh.
I am the light that banishes darkness.
Your prayers mean nothing.
I am the hammer!
You have beaten me for now, little knight. But the war I fight is eternal.
Okay. That's not a hammer. Just FYI, that's not a hammer. That's a spear. Actually, it's more like a glaive.
Analysis. Work signatures fading.
Then the blood ritual has ended. Where is that report? Report?
No,
Where
Bahroo,
is
he's the
commander?
hammer.
He died a champion's death. Blade on blade against the powers blasphemy.
Aw. Plot armor only works so well. Papa, Barracks, and Garo getting username. Who's able to share his resub for the 17th time. Thank you. One second. I'm going to restart ground control. I don't know why I'm still getting notifications of you sharing your resub for 17 times in a row. Alright. The Grey Knights are powerful, genetically modified super soldiers that can sustain injuries that would kill a normal human, but they are not invincible. Really? Your knights each have a special resource called Resilience, which indicates how many critical wounds they can survive over the course of the campaign before their injuries require their remains to be returned to your home on Titan. As your knight raises in rank, they will eventually earn more resilience. Alright. So death blows are not mission based, they're campaign based. Gotcha. So I can only go to death's door so many times before my character's like, yep, I'm out, peace.
A long campaign over at last.
A victory at the cost of the commander's life.
Alive, he was ever a faithful servant to the Emperor. A true hero.
I love how over the top they are.
In death, at least his duty has finally ended.
Assertion. This ship remains in crisis. The baleful edict is seriously damaged. There are grievous matters to attend.
Ah, yes. That is why I have invited our guest.
You have appointed him to take the commander's place?
No one else suitable survived the campaign.
Falsehood. You also live.
My apologies, Acting Commander. The priests of Mars do not understand our knightly oaths. Our men and stores are severely diminished. Your task is to lead us for the voyage home.
Oh,
It
me?
is a simple duty, and once we return to Titan, I will put the future of your command to the chapter's grandmasters. In the meantime, I will provide what advice I can.
I will also support you with counsel and service. But remember, the baleful edict is my chief concern. Be careful with this ship.
We sail for Titan on your word, Commander.
All right, let's go home.
Strike Force Xiphos at your disposal.
Welcome to the Baleful Edict. With the fall of the commander, Agavarian, you have been promoted to provisional command of the Baleful Edict for our journey back to Titan. It should be a simple duty, but you will need to manage our limited resources and respond to any threats we encounter along the way. Strike Force Xiphos is at your disposal.
Commander, could you please join me in the Strategium?
Okay.
One of our battle brothers has proved himself worthy. Let us honor his deeds.
All right, to the barracks. Promotion available.
Brother Ulrich is a talented Justica. Please decide where he should focus his training to support you in the field.
We've got a grenade, force sword, stormbolter, power armor. Each point of armor can absorb 1 damage before HP is lost. Both Grey Knight's psychic abilities and Nurgle regeneration properties cause armor to recover every round. The grid distance a unit can move in a single action point. Increase the % chance of your knights to trigger afflictions and autos. Reduce the % chance of being unit suffering an affliction. Resilience. Knights only. Knights lose 1 resilience each time they are critically wounded. Once a knight reaches 0 resilience, his gene seed will be recovered and returned to Titan to be recycled. He will no longer be available for active duty. Oh, so if he dies, he's dead. Got it. I'm glad we start with 1 on legendary. All right. Health points, HP, the amount of damage a unit can suffer before being destroyed, or for knights, critically wounded. Willpower, knights only, a representation of a knight's psychic power. It is spent to use their active abilities due to inherently unstable nature of the warp. Spending AP will cause a warp surge meter to rise. Oh, good. I don't know what that is. Experience gained from successfully completing missions and killing enemies. When a knight gains enough XP, he will become eligible for promotion and gain new ability points.
With every promotion, your knights gain 2
Oh,
ability points,
God.
which you can use to expand their capabilities.
Oh, Jesus. All right. So let's see here. This knight can now equip Terminator armor. All right. Let's see what we got here. Psybolt augment for the range attack with the storm bolters for additional willpower. Psybolt gains additional damage. 4 max HP. 4 max willpower. Now equip Terminator armor. Grants +1 armor. Target a knight at any range to transfer all of the knight's armor for 1 turn. Okay. Gain +1 armor. Activate this ability for +3 armor. Okay. Provoke. Choose a target and inflict enrage. Afflicted targets will attempt to melee attack the source of the affliction. So it forces somebody to use melee. That's actually a pretty cool ability.
Special armors. Dreadnought when? Big boys are best boys.
This ability gets +1 area. The knight grants +1 use/turn for all their auto abilities. Make this ability inflict crazed. Afflicted targets will randomly attack their allies. Oh, that's even better. Okay. Let's see, max willpower. Let's see what we got over here. Psychic melee strike. Strike an adjacent target to deal 4 damage. 100% crit. Guaranteed crit sounds really nice. +2 willpower. +1 crit damage. Psychic blast attack. Strike at all targets within blast area of 2. Deal 4 damage. Knockback. No stun. Gain 2 willpower. Ability gains +2 damage. Active to gain +1 blast and +2 damage. Damn, that's huge. Warp charge. Activate this ability to inflict bleed. Afflicted target suffers 2 damage every turn. Alright. Force strike gains +1 damage. Auto 50%. When this knight crits a target with a melee attack, they have a 50% chance to gain 1 AP automatically. Force strike breaks 1 armor. Breaks 1 armor. Then we've got max HP, which leads into Psychic Boon. Choose a knight at range to gain +1 AP. All right, that's actually really good. That can be very powerful. So you have to go down here, and then you have to go all the way over here to actually... Damn, that's crazy. You have to go this, and then all the way around to buff it. But you basically spend 1 AP to give 2 AP, so I see why that's so far away. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ranged attacks have a 10% chance to crit. When the knight's ammo reaches 0, they have a 50% chance to reload automatically. This knight can now equip a psi cannon ranged weapon. Let's see here. This knight attacks +2 crit. Actually, there's no line. How do you actually get over here? I guess you can just access it. All right. This knight has extra war gear slot to equip passive equipment, +1 AP. Active targets +2 AP and +1 willpower. Crushing charge. Run in a single direction, up to 10 range, deal 1 damage, +1 stun, immune, autos, knockback. This ability gains afflict hobbled, 100% 2 turns. Target suffers -2 move speed. This ability gains +1 stunned. Targets will be crit automatically. I kind of like going this way. Yeah, let's go for Psychic Boon. Well, let's go for Psychic Boon.
Confirming this promotion will apply your ability choices to Ulrich, permanently increasing his rank.
Nice. Beautiful.
Excellent. When you are finished, please join me at the star map. Our ship is in dire need of repair. We had best set a course for Titan and debrief the Grand Masters. Issue the travel order to begin our return to Titan.
Okay. Travel. What do we got here? Requisition. Used to acquire mastercrafted equipment and new knights from Titan. Gained primarily as mission rewards by completing glorious deeds. Prognosticars. Can be attuned to the star system to reduce the threat posed by the bloom there and in all adjacent systems, gained by upgrading the augurium from the manufactorium. Can be improved through research. Grimoires. Used for research and gained primarily as a core mission reward. Each grimoire provides a base 20% bonus to research speed, which can be increased upgrading the Libris Malus from the manufactorium. Servitors. Required in order to complete construction projects in the manufactorium. Gained primarily in core missions. Okay. Travel. Wordiums. Let's go. I can't actually pause. Game lied to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's happening?
Baleful edict. In the name of the God Emperor.
Dominus, who is this interloper?
Who is this?
Tracings indicate an Inquisitorial transmission.
Inquisitors!
Baleful edict. Prepare for my arrival.
Duty calls, Commander. We should open a Vox link.
Inquisitorial vessel. Permission granted to come aboard.
Spanana, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. And Sora, thanks for the $5. Appreciate that. Run, it's the cops. The cops are on us. You know, someone asked me the other day what my favorite roguelike was. I'm going to tell you now. I finally have an answer to that question. My favorite roguelike is XCOM 2. What is the meta progression? Oh no, she's hot.
Thank the God Emperor I found you. I must commandeer this vessel at once.
Impossible. We are bound for Titan. The edict cries out for repair.
The tech priest speaks the truth, Inquisitor. Our last crusade bled us dry.
I'm not blind, Knight. But heresy does not operate at our convenience. My destination is Koromar Prime, within this very system. Not such a taxing journey, I'd expect.
And what is it that you hope to find there?
This.
Beneath rotting skies, the air thickens with a world's final breath. Seeds planted in flesh and bone, watered with blood and tears. A warrior alone in the garden of a grinning god.
These are scraps of astropathic whimsy.
There's more.
It grows. It spreads. A great dispersal upon the etheric wind. The bloom proliferating. First, then Koromar, then world after world. Its roots spread from an ancient veil. Inquisitor, hear me! Hear me! Hear me! Who tends the garden?
The astropath sacrificed himself to send that message.
Now you understand why we must investigate.
Commander, we cannot risk further damage to this vessel.
It is the chapter ship, Dominus. The Inquisitor has every right to request our support.
It is not a request.
Commander, with your leave, we will set our course for this Koromar Prime.
Yes. Good. That will do for now.
She's bossy. I like it. The real Dave Strider in the 69 months. Appreciate that.
Corruption site detected.
Worlds afflicted with disease have some level of Nurgle corruption, but this is higher than anticipated. We should investigate this further.
If we do not investigate this threat, the consequences will be dire.
This planet exhibits signs of some unknown plague, but its hold over the populace is not yet firmly established. We should seize this opportunity to purge it from the system. Mutation level none. Warp surge risk 15% per churn. The Bloom strain carries a theme of plague and disease. Warp surge will introduce foul afflictions to hinder our knights in the battlefield, while our foes will obtain mutations that help them resist our powers. Resistance bonuses and cause afflictions. Unknown minion of chaos, unknown minion of chaos. Cool.
Commander, it is our duty to support this Inquisitor.
Mission rewards.
We should complete this task as swiftly as
15
we can.
servitors.
Masters on Titan are waiting for our report.
You will reduce the active bloom corruption on this planet by the indicated value for successfully completing this mission. 0. Objective, kill everything. I like it.
Report. Signals from quarantine beacons detected in the upper atmosphere, but the surface itself is silent.
Plague, Commander. Send your squad to the surface.
Knights of Titan, you are the instrument of the Emperor's will. Make planetfall and discover if the Inquisitor's fears are founded.
Okay.
You should evaluate your knight's armaments and ensure they are best.
Okay. Melee weapon.
Nemesis Force Halberd can inflict a preemptive first strike on an adjacent enemy. Choose which halberd you would like to equip. Your options will be limited until we return to Titan.
Okay. 4 damage. First strike. When an enemy moves adjacent to this unit, they have a 25% chance to be struck automatically. 1 uses per turn. Oh, cool. That's actually pretty dope. So there's Force Sword. 4 damage. When this unit is hit by a melee attack, 50% chance to cancel it automatically. Oh, wow. Let's see. Falconis, 4 damage. Bonus to percent chance for an attack to land a critical hit. Attacks have 35% base, so this will become 40%. Destroyer of Silex. Upgrade options. The hell? Additional damage applied on crit. 10% chance to crit. This is a pre-order weapon. I'm not actually going to use that. I'm not going to use DLC weapons. Warding staff. the end of the turn, the knight has a 25% chance to automatically activate his Aegis shield. Cool. We'll keep the halberd for now. Ranged weapon. All I have is stone bolters. Armor type. Okay. 4 gear slot. I have grenades, and that's it. Servo skulls. Medicae skull tier 1. Support. Target a knight at range 10, heal 5, they will recover 5 immediately. Sure, why not? Equipment. 2 max willpower. This knight gains 2 crit damage, 15% crit chance for their melee attacks. Oh, I can only have 1 war gear. Ah. We'll keep frags for now. Back. Abilities, back, character. Oh, dude! Hell yeah. So much customization. Ah, yes, the hair color options, my favorite. And the skin color. It's perfect. Oh, there we go.
Unleash me. All standing ready. Yes, Commander. I am here to serve. Iolanthus. Unleash me. Iolanthus. Standing ready. Unleash me.
Unleash me.
Isad. Kai. Kane. Kalmar. Khan. Malchus. Asian.
Tor. Cool. Chat Tor. Chat Tor. So we have a Purgator. They have a Psy Cannon. Deals 5 damage. Has 2 ammo. I have a grenade. Alright. Give you a sword. He already has a sword. What's an interceptor? Storm Bolter. Abilities. Oh god, you have so many things. A sword replaced a Psy Cannon? Wait, did it? It did. Oh, because the weapon needs 2 hands. Gotcha. Incinerator. The heavy flamer, brother. Spread. Attacks only indicates the width of the range of the spread. 4 ammo. Deals 0 stun to the target. Okay, the silencer. take the side cannon. Okay. Back. 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 Alright. Melee attack, Storm Bolter. Character. Abilities. Let's see. This Knight Cybolt gains bleed. That's nice. Interceptor, Justicar, Purgator, Birth available. Purgator, Purgator, Apothecary. Alright. I feel like we're still in the tutorial, so I'll just go with the default of what the game gives me for now. Alright, afflictions are negative effects that generally last for a limited number of turns. Cool. Ultra Pepe, Ujay, and Extreme Cream Dream. That's a 7. Appreciate that.
Commander, have your men look for signs of this plague.
Be vigilant, brothers.
Warp Surge Risk. The Warp Surge meter increases each turn based on the planet's corruption level, and when you expend willpower using psychic abilities. Once the meter reaches 100%, it will trigger a Warp Surge with unpredictable consequences.
You are very good at games.
On my way. Yes, Commander. I sense their presence.
Okay. What's that? No idea.
As ordered. I am with you.
Okay. No full cover options. Half cover. Bloom rises. Okay.
It will be done.
What is this?
As you command.
Knights!
Alright.
Prepare to engage.
You can view detailed information about the unit's status and abilities. Pressing middle mouse. Has hunkered down, gains armor, ends turn, immune to autos. Okay. 8 HP. Organic. Crit vulnerability. Movement. Okay.
We strive.
Okay, there's another troll there. Don't want to hit that just yet. I'll hit you with a Cybolt.
Get out of there!
Nice.
Get out of there!
Set destination.
I stand.
Move you up. Enemies only. The number of hits the unit can sustain before they become stunned. Stuns will always take a critical hit on the next attack against them and can be executed if they have valid target points. Gotcha. Can't hit anything else. I could do a psychic augment. Half cover, medium range, total. Crit vulnerability 35. Okay, so he's stunned.
Seeking the tainted.
Okay. Need a shield, Overwatch.
I am with you.
We'll move you forward. We'll Overwatch to about here.
On my way.
Okay. Suppressed. Okay.
You will bleed.
Wait, that's not where I told him to stand. Alright. That's not where I told him to sit. Okay. That'll break his Overwatch. How much ammo do I have? I have 2 ammo. I can just shoot him. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Nope. Don't do that. Let's go ahead and shoot the barrel. That'll kill this guy. Confirm that. So we get the kill there.
I am here to serve.
I'll go ahead and fire on you.
At once.
Nice.
Need more rounds.
Need to reload. And then confirm. Nice.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Your knights will recover willpower when they destroy most enemies, fueling use of their psychic abilities. Your knights gain +1 willpower for most destroyed enemies. Honor the chapter.
My blade is ever ready.
Nice. Alright. So he's still suppressed.
My blade is ever ready. What is your will?
Okay, so if I move at all. Hey. What up? Let's see. How much AP do you have? You have 2 AP. Let's take 1 AP to melee. Let's do it. Confirm. Oh wait, no, that's just a regular attack. Okay. Do you not have a melee attack? You have your sword. How can I tell you to use your sword? You literally have a sword on you. Is it just for show? Do a melee strike here. We don't need to do a force strike. How much HP does he have? I'll do 4. Alright, confirm it.
Swiftly.
Okay. You have 1 AP left. Finish that off.
We have purified this place.
Okay. Costs willpower to use this. Heal you up.
Pure among impurity.
Alright. Next patrol is somewhere over there.
Strive.
Okay.
Your orders.
Okay, we'll go here.
Onward, brothers. At once.
Doesn't look like the enemy gets to shoot on their turn, so
Unleash what is your will.
if they reveal me, I don't actually know.
My blade is ever ready.
Another chapter frag grenade. You're fully reloaded, so. Alright, we'll intern. Bloom rises, okay.
Affirmative. It will be done.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Okay. We know where the enemy is.
We strive.
I need to keep him. I want to keep him flanked just to test to see what will happen. Okay. I like this enemy patrol detected, and it tells you what direction they're going. Which is pretty nice.
Yes, Commander. As ordered.
What are these?
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
Alright, move speed of 5. Groan, support blast, up to 4 corpses within area of 3. The Skywalker rise as groaned prox walkers. Okay, organic. Alright, that's a pretty good grenade. That is a value grenade, friend. Oh my god, it scatters them like crazy.
Taste my fury.
Kill him.
Good. I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servitors.
Do not obstruct me, tech priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Moving swiftly.
Okay.
Seeking the tainted. We strive.
Alright.
At once.
Okay, so when you enter Overwatch, you leave cover. Something to note.
I am here to serve.
Kill.
Denounce! I am the Emperor's fury.
Kill. Nice.
For the Golden Throne.
Kill. All
I
right.
must sanctify my rounds. Here. Unleash me. On my way.
Kill.
No match for the Emperor's
Kill.
chosen.
Satisfactory effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift
right.
about it. If this plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
All right. Oh, that was it? Oh, okay. Mission accomplished. I would have been more liberal with the grenades if I had known that there were so few enemies. So 15 servitors. Corruption is 0. Alright. Not enough XP for people to level up. Continue.
Mission objectives achieved, Commander. Our guest wishes to speak with you in the Libris.
The Libris. Do you miss a lot in this game? So it's kind of accuracy isn't a thing. It's more on the tactical side of positioning. Flank targets can't be missed. Half cover is half damage. Full cover is no damage. So it's more about tactics and positioning than percent chance.
I must commend you on this impressive archive of demonic lore, Commander. It rivals some I've seen in Inquisitorial fortresses.
Why are you so quiet? I'm gonna turn your voice up. And then you're gonna blast my ears out later.
I will require it as a base of operations for my studies. I respect your authority in matters of combat, but I must remain until I can ascertain some solution to this plague. I am, of course, open to recommendations on which lines of study you feel would best serve the mission. I must insist, however, on beginning my research with a necropsy of the poxwalker carcass your brothers recovered.
Cool.
I am certain they hold a key to understanding.
We found Tygan! Yes. Research
I will
menu.
conduct a necropsy of the recovered corpse to see what I can learn.
Alright. Research.
I shall begin at once. Inform
Progress
the crew
in
of
30 days. Okay, I'll see you later, I guess.
I toil with a critical lack of resources. I request you attend me in the manufactorum.
Jesus Christ, 30 days. See you in a month. What difficulty is this? Legendary.
My servitors have restored the Manufactorum to operational use, but the edict remains severely damaged.
The servitors are the floating
Without
skull
access
things,
to a
right?
proper dockyard, restoration will be slow and limited by the resources we can requisition from Titan or nearby Inquisitorial enclaves. As of this moment, reviving the edict's core power output takes absolute primacy.
Alright. Plasma reactor damaged, construction locked, augmentation chamber damaged, servitor offline. Okay. Ship status.
I must improve the edict's power output in order to conduct more extensive repairs.
Okay, so I have to do this first. %, research speed, 40% research speed, 50% research speed, ship speed, ship speed, ship speed, servitor production offline, construction locked. Alright, fair. See you in 6 days.
I must now interface with the logic engines. I trust you have a
A
great
servitor
deal
is a
to attend
lobotomized
to.
human being, augmented into a machine for basically anything. Humans hate AI in 40k, so it's their replacement.
Why do they hate AI?
Commander, I have adjusted the star map to display our current sector. However, our intelligence here is sparse.
Okay.
I suggest we bide our time until the Dominus restores power to our scanners.
Skynet happened? Ah. Alright. Let's just skip 6 days. Terminator happened, but on a galactic scale. Ah.
The Dominus has restored the star map to its full function. We are receiving a barrage of scanning data and astropathic scrapings from across the sector.
Okay.
This plague appears to have already spread its tendrils far and wide.
Begin the purge.
Faced with reports of 2 infected systems. We should monitor this infestation carefully and judge where best to direct our forces while the Inquisitor pursues her answers. Failure will cost many souls.
Purge the entire city. Alright. Plasma reactor operational. Completed repairs of the plasma reactor. Our reconstruction efforts
This
can proceed
game
once
can
again.
be cut short. Exterminatus everyone, done in a week.
Commander, let us be efficient.
What is the status of the
There are
construction?
no active reconstruction projects, Commander. Affirmative. We have been the primary vessel for the Commander for the past 22 years.
Okay.
I must attend to repairs. Protocol demand. I will not have the edict put at risk, even for an Inquisitor.
Okay.
The ship will remain sterile.
Okay.
The baleful edict has never let any of the brotherhoods that have traveled in her down. That is the way of the
Okay, so that's just
interaction
lore.
is over.
I don't really care about lore. Alright. Additional projects unlocked. Additional projects unlocked. Let's go ahead and repair that. Ooh. +1 recruit rank. You change your construction project now, you will lose all progress, and the servitors used for the current project. Are you sure? Yeah, change. Work on Work on +4 capacity and +1 recruit rank. That seems very good.
Protocol demands a preliminary we had the Ecclesiarch waiting for operation. Affirmative. Operations are optimal. I must attend to repairs.
Okay. Talk.
Do you seek wisdom? She already it was a strip by all means. Seen by all means. Seen might be why indeed. Certainly. I hope that aids you, brother.
It does. It aids me. Research. Still being worked on. Hi.
You have my attention. This one, it is different if we must. The Grey Knights, I divining the vision. Do I bore you? My research beckons.
I do. I am easily bored by lore. I am easily bored by lore.
Let's ready ourselves for the trials to come.
Advanced time, no enemy activity. Although our scans reveal undeniable signs of corruption in this sector, the enemy appears to be dormant for now. We should advance time until they reveal themselves and create mission opportunities where we can intervene. In the meantime, the Dominus will be able to restore some of the Edict's functionality, and the Inquisitor can pursue her research.
Awaiting your orders.
What's this? Oh, it's just a planet. Gotcha. I can go there, but it doesn't do anything. Bloom spawn detected. 3 new missions. Our Prognosticar Choir has detected the presence of 3 new eruptions of the bloom activity across the sector. We have informed Titan and must act on the new incursions. Confirm.
Commander, our prognosticators have detected this bloom in 3 separate systems. We should examine. I have identified this planet as a mission location to combat the bloom. Let us examine further.
There's 3 missions, though. I can't.
From here, you can see some details for this mission, including the resources that Titan's Armory will make available to us if we are successful.
Grimoires. Okay. Back. $11 days left. 10 servitors. Oh, I didn't want it. Oh, we're going here now. I have decided. We're going here. Alright. Resistance bonuses, cause afflictions, unknown minion of chaos. Okay. Alright, start mission. Let's do it. Turn to Titan. Remove from squad. Apothecary, Interceptor, Purgator. So what happens? So what does returning someone to Titan do? Are you sure you would like to return to Titan? This knight will be removed from your roster forever, and his armaments returned to your stores. What is requisition? I don't know what requisition is. I'm not gonna just throw people away. I'm just trying to understand what that does.
Cool.
Alright. Alright, let's do it. Start mission. It's money to buy new gear? Gotcha. Send them off. Can you rename them? You can. Just like we have Chat Tor.
Why have you led us here, Inquisitor? There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers will make short work of them.
Alright. So what direction we got? Oof. Map is big, yo. What's that? Probably an explosive barrel. I wonder if high ground is a thing. Are there high ground bonuses in this game or no?
On my way. Auspex sensors detecting nearby foes. Seeking the tainted.
Okay.
We strive.
3 AP into darkness. Woo!
Aye, sir. The Emperor lights our path. Taking position.
You know, thought you might open that door in a little bit of a different way. Gonna be honest here.
Seeking the tainted. Yes, Commander. Moving swiftly.
All right.
Moving swiftly.
Crush the Imperial lapdogs!
So what happens if they pull on their turn? They have scatter, reload,
Cannot see us.
Overwatch,
Here's a good spot. Come at
Overwatch,
me now.
Overwatch,
Stay down.
suppressed. So it doesn't look like they'll take firing options. Yeah.
Standing ready. My blade is yours.
Okay. I'm feeling that on the grenade front. Okay. How much AP do you have? One additional AP. Sets you up for a flank now, so I'd rather not move there. I don't know where that other guy went. Oh no, he's over there.
Your orders? As you will.
Okay, so there's enemies there. Okay, 2 shots here will work.
With haste.
Okay. Finish it. Nice.
I am the wrath of Xiphos. Praise the Emperor. Moving now.
Nice. We'll confirm that there. Nice. Long range, Psycan. Doesn't appear to have a high ground bonus. Okay. What's the difference between the 3 and the 2? Is that my distance, I guess?
On my way. We bring death.
Probably my range damage. Okay.
Get up!
Okay, move you here. Yeah, that just shows me how much damage I can actually do from range. That's actually very convenient.
We slay the darkness.
Eat this!
Nice.
Curses!
Overwatch.
You will bleed! Fall, monster!
Alright, so he hunkered.
Praise the Emperor. On my way.
Okay, confirm. Bye.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Go ahead and reload. That might pull. I'd rather not do that.
Here.
Let's see what we got here. Oof. Total 1 damage. I can inflict a bleed there, though.
The Emperor.
There we go.
The pain will set you free!
I am his will.
Okay.
I must rearm.
Go ahead and reload. And so we're doing a few.
Yes, Commander. As you command.
Okay. He's stunned.
Reload required.
What is that? Sewer manhole cover. Oh, cool.
Yes, sir.
Okay. You can spend an AP, finish him off. Oh wait, no, I had to reload. But I don't know how in the fuck you have line of sight on that, but okay.
Kill them all!
They don't have grenades, so that's fine. Okay, that'll proc Overwatch. Let's move you here. Psychic Onslaught. That's pretty cool.
Reload required.
Okay. So I can shoot for free. Shooting. So if I move, it'll do it. But if I shoot, doesn't appear that it'll do anything.
Fiend!
Okay, so no, we actually did take damage. But because I was in full cover, it actually didn't matter.
Their flight is ended. Your orders. At your command. My blade is yours. These wounds will heal.
Okay, heal you up.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Ability used. What is this? Psychic ability uses, 1 use per turn. Gotcha.
As you will.
Alright, let's go ahead and reload you. Actually, you're already reloaded, so you're fine.
What is your will?
Okay. You're reloaded, so you're fine.
Your command?
And you're reloaded, so you're fine.
Advancing. At once. Combs off. Ready for battle.
Okay. Okay.
Onward, brothers.
Brother! Bloom rises.
Commander, I sense a massive spike in warp activity below.
It is a warp surge, Inquisitor.
Enemies gain +1 reinforcements. Plague host.
And yet your brothers have clearly restrained their powers. Something foul is at work below.
Alright.
Yes, Commander. Ready to serve. Yes, sir. I'm here to serve.
Okay.
Strive.
Let's move you both up.
Unleash me.
I just see reinforcements as XP. Bring them on.
I am with you.
Okay.
Knights of the Throne!
Okay. Yeah, he's
We shall
hunkered.
claim victory with blood. What is your will?
Okay, so that's 2 AP. I can move there with a single AP, which is nice.
I am here to serve.
There a magic pixel where I can hit all 3 of those with a grenade? There is. Confirm.
Aye, sir.
Holy hand grenade! I'm out of the map!
But he was one of the chosen!
Why do they sound like the psychos from Borderlands?
Unleash me.
So what is this? Oh.
Here. Standing at your
I like
orders.
that.
As you command.
Nice.
Wounds inflicted.
Okay.
Praise the Emperor. The Emperor lights our path.
Confirm.
With alacrity.
Confirm.
At once.
Holy hand grenade!
You have been judged.
Kill him.
Mercy in death.
Firebolt, confirm the kill.
Glory to Xyphos.
Okay, so you have... You got 2 AP. Confirm.
At once. You have been judged.
Die, die, die!
Pinned. Wow, you... Oh, pinned plus time bomb. Gotcha.
Yes, Commander. Your orders?
So what's pinned do? I don't... I can still move, though. Oh, pinned is -1 AP. That's fine.
Your command. Kneel.
Yeah!
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work.
Don't have to worry about a time bomb if they're all dead. Victory! Dun 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 dun. Who cares about the time bomb? Just win. Alright. 0 corruption, 10 servitors. Oh, we got some promotions available. Alright, so you have a... This knight gains additional 2 armor when using the Aegis shield, so they can basically go out into the open and give themselves armor. 2 max willpower. Emperor's Light. Target a blast area over 3 at range 10. Afflict them with blinded for 2 turns. Purge 50%, no stun. Blinded. -2. Alright. So, reduce enemy damage. Gotcha. Range attacks have +2 crit damage. Gain willpower. The ability gains +1 area. Activate this ability, purge 100%. When afflicted, the target loses all of their mutations. Oh, so that'll be useful for later. Alright, crit damage. When shot by the enemy, this knight has a 50% chance to shoot back automatically. Nice. Range weapons gain ammo. Weapon range increased by 4. When an enemy is shot within this knight's weapon range, he will also shoot to deal +2 damage to the target. Cannot trigger with Overwatch. Crit damage. This weapon ignores damage penalties for partial cover. Does not include full cover. Oh, okay, so you can just pierce right through it. Neat. Alright. Psychic Onslaught gains +1 damage. When this knight's ammo reaches 0, they have a 50% chance to automatically reload. That's just action economy. That's really nice. +1 damage. +1 area to Psychic Onslaught. Psychic range attack. Shoot the target. Range 10, deal 5 damage. Precision targeting, 100% crit, no stun. If this ability crits, you can choose to destroy one of the target's body parts. Okay. Mental focus. When this knight crits a target with range attacks, they have a 50% chance to gain 1 AP. 50% chance to gain AP. Action economy. Probably go this way, honestly. It's rare for me to actually see in a skill tree where I want to go in multiple directions. Usually it's just take this. Alright. Sanctified Kill Zone. Psychic Blast Attack. Target attack, target blast anywhere over area 3 at range 10, which means, so anywhere means you don't need line of sight, you just need range. Makes them vulnerable. Vulnerability makes them take extra damage. I'm gonna take that. Yeah. We're gonna take vulnerability. See what you got here. This teleport is hilarious. You can choose to swap this knight's current position with another knight within range of the ability, or increase the range by 5. We're gonna increase the range by 5. Support fire. When an enemy is shot with this knight's weapon range, will also shoot. The Cybolt deals +1 damage. Force Strike deals +1 damage. Teleport Strike. Select any number of targets and a valid destination within range 15 to teleport and deal 4 damage to all targets. Holy fuck. My God. I do want support fire though. Support fire seems really nice. Confirm promotion. Because we can basically teleport him into a good position and then just support fire. And then what's your deal? Medicine. How can we upgrade medicine? This ability gains +2 heal. Activate the ability to give +1 AP and 5 heal. Okay. Ooh, extra war gear slot. I want this way. Confirm promotion. War gear slots are very important. Alright, confirm. Remember, action economy is always the most important upgrade you can ever get in this game. Or any game with AP, action economy is the most important thing, period. Okay. 6 days left. Mission unreachable in time. No. Mission unreachable in time. Turn. What about damage? It depends. There's like a balancing act between wanting to up your damage and up your action economy. The thing is, like with most turn-based games, you want to up your action economy as quickly as possible, because that's usually your bottleneck at the beginning, is not being able to do anything. And then from there, you want to start upping your damage. Most turn-based games, healing is usually not required. Or if you're going to go the healing route, you want to be as aggressive as possible. With the way the health system works in this game, like I can be as aggressive as possible so long as they don't die. Yeah, another way of upping action economy is securing a one-shot. Like, if it takes 2 actions to kill an enemy, if you can make that a 1 action, then that's way better. The decks have been restored, the quarters consecrated, and the armory restocked. Cool. I don't know what +1 recruit rank is. Ah, I can have more people. Ship status. All integrity. Let's do servitor production. Okay. Alright. Keep traveling. We're gonna travel here.
We cannot afford to sit on our hands while the bloom spreads unchallenged.
Commander.
The edict will not be able to reach all missions before they expire. Reconstruction of the warp drive and augurium systems would make it easier to reach missions with time to spare. Ah, so we want to get ship speed up and active as quickly as possible.
This poxwalker was one of the Imperial faithful, afflicted with a strain of mutagenic virus. There is no doubt.
I'm going to tell you, he was not in that many pieces when I shot him. He should be a little more dismembered.
Whispered of in those astropathic fragments. Within the carcass, I found a germ of some ancient power corrupted with a foul psychic resonance. This seed is used to spread the virus. Of that, I am certain. But it arrived to me damaged, and there is little else I can learn from it. In order to study how we might fight this plague, I must acquire one of these seeds completely intact. I can instruct your brothers on how to extract these specimens properly. Please ensure they pay attention. The Emperor loathes indolence. Let's not disappoint him.
Okay. Valen 2.0.
This is Inquisitor Cartha Vakir of the Ordo Malleus. I am alumnus of Evixia Danica. Access code Clarion Magenta 111721. I require immediate response from Titan.
This is Grandmaster Vardan Kai responding, Inquisitor. This act borders on heresy. The screams of the astropods you burned already reverberate through the warp. It is fortunate for you that I am prosecuting a campaign in the nearby Chimera system. I suggest you explain yourself
Heresy!
Quickly.
Grandmaster, I have commandeered the baleful edict. We face...
You have seized a Grey Knight strike cruiser.
As is my right, I have foreseen dire omens for this sector. Already Nurgle's poxwalkers roam free.
Oh, indeed. I'm surprised an agent of your pedigree is not equipped to deal with such lesser threats of chaos.
Lesser
and Ravane,
threat.
perhaps you can clear up this nonsense for me.
My lord, he fell in battle during our last campaign against the Cadium cult. We had been returning to Titan for repairs when this Inquisitor intervened.
Ah, Brother Ektar, that is sorry news. I trust then that you have appointed one of our brothers to act in his stead. Well, speak up then, Commander. What say you to this Inquisitor's story?
Discuss the Bloom Seed.
Intriguing. However, the galaxy is full of unsolved mysteries.
I am confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer. I only need a little time to conduct further research.
Very well. I am not in the habit of second-guessing those under my command. That is, until given a good reason. I will leave the baleful edict in your care.
You have my thanks, Grandmaster. But there is yet another reason I desire to speak with you. As steward of the Armory of Titan,
+1 requisition.
I had hoped you could release further assistance.
I convinced him to give me money.
I will give you 60 Tertean solar days to prove this threat warrants the deployment of an entire strike force. Battle-worn as it is, Strike Force Xiphos could be put to good use in several campaigns across the galaxy. Any further requisition from my arsenal will have to be earned.
But I...
After each Grandmaster's report, you can spend your requisition to unlock and upgrade armor slots.
Alright.
The resource slot gives you access to the new Knight reinforcements, servitors, grimoires, and other resources at the end of a mission.
Okay.
You can only unlock or upgrade each slot once per report. Slot upgrades increase your chance of accessing more and better equipment and resources.
Upgrading your Knight requisition from Titan increases the chance of recruiting Grey Knights at higher starting ranks. Additional Knights are made available through mission rewards on a rotation basis. Titan does not guarantee a Knight of any specific class will be available. The Armory of Titan houses a wide variety of masterclass ranged weaponry, including standard issued Stormbolter patterns, along with relic side cannons, silencers, and incinerators. Upgrading your range will increase your chance of accessing higher grade weapons. Definitely want that. As master of the art of melee combat, the range of Nemesis Force Blade Titan, from halberds to force swords, blah blah blah. Upgrading will increase your chance of higher grade melee equipment. Increase your chance of more powerful suits. Yeah, we'll upgrade those. So ranged, armor, and war gear. Confirm. Are you satisfied with this thing? I have no idea. Research project complete. Seed extraction unlocked. Cool. Is it time to yap?
We both have work to do. It is not so I need the seed if we must. It is not I need the seed if we must. The Grey Knights. We know that I will very well. My research beckons.
Alright. Let's see what we got here. I don't have any Poxus seeds, so I can't actually do that. Alright. Warp field penetration. Alright, I believe we can penetrate the shield and project my psychic powers onto the battlefield. Psychic attunement. It's a remarkable vessel. Believe the prognosticator, blah, 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 blah. Won't be enough to turn the tide, but it'll hold back the foul contagion until we find a way to destroy it. +1 willpower on a warp surge. -5% warp surge per turn. +1 stratagem slot. Stratagem system and Quicksilver unlocked. Probably do this one next. Gain stratagem heal 1. Target a knight to heal all. Gate of Infinity. All knights teleport to any visible location. All visible enemies are afflicted with immobilized. All knights gain 50% crit for 1 turn. Okay, so it looks like the left side tree is for battlefield experience. Like, left side's gonna help you with winning your battles, and the right side is for winning your strategy overworld. So this is for the overworld campaign. This is for the individual missions. So you have to kind of like getting reduced, reducing the spread from 15% a turn to 10% a turn is huge. That would honestly be huge. We're gonna work on the long term. Yeah, we're gonna work on long term. Usually the way to go. So, is it time to yap?
Unclean. Affirmative. Repairs are affirmative. Repairs are progressing. I must attend to repairs.
Yep.
Do you seek wisdom besides a clear?
Yep.
We are the hammer. Do you seek all tech priests? There is an ancient, yes, certainly. We are the hammer. Remember that.
All right. All right. Advance time. Three missions detected. See what we got here. Eliminate all seed carriers. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. Okay. Glorious deed. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. So there are side objectives for getting currency. Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons. Probably do this one first. Okay. Okay. Go here. Start new research project. Warp drive. Improved reactor output. Prognosticator benefits. Okay. Go ahead and repair that. All right. Let's go. Do. Start mission. Servitor production 1 in 20 days. So I get 1 servitor every 20 days. That is awful. But whatever. All right,
Glorious deeds are optional objectives that add risk to a mission, but grant requisition rewards on success. You must choose whether to accept before beginning the mission.
Ah. Well, considering I'm killing everything with ranged weapons right now, I think we're okay. The question is, does a grenade count as a ranged weapon? Probably not. Also, what if there's 7 enemies in the mission? We just gotta make sure we kill everything with ranged. Willpower is the psychic energy used by Green Knights. Blah, 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 blah. Also, it's kind of hard to kill things with grenades right now.
Location identified as site of recent Astra Minotaurum defeat.
All this ripe biomass provides a perfect spawning ground for the bloom. We must stop it here. Commander, your brethren must recover one of these seeds from a living host. I have trained your warriors to focus their senses. If they perform a precision strike in hand-to-hand combat, they should be able to locate and extract any seed present within the foe.
Okay. So we need to actually melee them.
On my way. On the hunt. Yes, Commander. It will be done. We strive.
AP in the darkness.
This horrors invade our realm.
There we go. This game gives you notifications when you're getting near an enemy patrol.
With haste.
So as long as you slowly move in, you're fine. Okay. So they're moving this way. It's 2 AP. Move there.
Brothers, strike for the
There
chapter.
it is. Commander, harvest the seed from that creature's flesh.
To extract the seed from a seed carrier, you must successfully crit them with a melee attack. Crits have a chance to occur with any direct melee or range attack. You have to crit them, huh?
I am with you.
Okay, we'll move you to full cover there. Confirm that. Holy hand grenade! Nice.
Run, run, run!
Okay. Confirm. Okay, he'll be one shot
No
next
devil
turn.
shall elude my gaze.
I wonder if the enemy will actually shoot explosive barrels. I need to test this.
As you command.
Alright.
Executed.
Confirm.
I strike true.
Oh, you can do it. Oh, I could have done a sanctified kill zone there.
On the way.
I gotta remember this thing. Yeah, sanctified. Okay, so turn order really does matter here.
Your execution is at hand.
Look at that vulnerability. Okay. Alright. There's 2.
His will. At once.
Get up! Get up!
Okay, confirmed.
Taste my fury.
There must be one here somewhere.
Uh-oh. More enemies. Okay.
Weak. Strong we shall stand. You cannot harm me.
Bloom rises. Okay. Range attack.
Feel my... This is ammunition depleted. Armed and ready.
Okay, reload you. Get a kill there.
Back fiend. Mercy in death.
Alright. That's a kill there.
Purge. Empty.
And we need to reload you.
Loaded. Yes, Commander.
So that's not saying it's going to hurt me. You know? That's not saying it's going to hurt me. So I need to... I feel like I need to test that.
For Titan!
It doesn't. Yo, support fire.
To the Knights of Titan!
Fuck yeah.
Feel my wrath. I must rearm.
Alright, reload you.
For the Golden Throne!
How much HP does he have? He's got 4. I can 1 AP to here.
I am with you.
Fire on this guy. Psybolt it. Okay, so he explodes on death. And then 1 AP to here.
Loaded.
Okay.
Pain is beneath me.
Okay, so let's see what we got here.
Unleash me.
We've killed enough enemies.
Fool. Here. I am here to serve. At your command.
Well, doing a sanctified kill zone proc Overwatch? I have no idea. Time to find out.
Your execution is at hand.
It says that I'm immune to autos.
Curse it. Cannot focus. Unleash me.
Okay.
Standing ready. What is your will?
We gotta do something about that guy's Overwatch.
The Emperor lights our path.
Yeah. We gotta do something about his Overwatch. So...
Here. My blade is ever
let's see here. A grenade will... So being shot doesn't break Overwatch. You have to actually be knocked out of it. So where do I want to move? How far away can I teleport? Pretty fucking far. It's 2 AP there. But could I throw the grenade from that far? I could. Okay. We're gonna teleport to here.
in an instant.
There we go. Solid damage. Confirm.
For the Emperor!
Magic pixel. Okay.
In bloodshed we save.
We got 1 willpower from that. Finish that guy off.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Actually. Yeah. Confirm that. Beautiful.
I am the wrath of Xiphos!
Okay. Move you to here.
Praise the Emperor.
Confirm that heal. Beautiful.
My wrath is restored, brother.
And then he gets an action.
My blade is ever.
Oh no, not yet. We haven't actually unlocked that yet. Move you to here. Let's grenade those guys into the fire.
Destroy.
Okay. And then we can finish that guy off.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Oh. Apparently I blew up the
Your orders? My blade is yours. Praise the Emperor.
I blew up the thing. That's not good. Cover seems to have the if one tile of it disappears, all of it does.
Unleash me.
Yeah, it's got the XCOM problem. You destroyed one tile of cover. Thus, all of the cover is now gone.
I am the chosen shield.
Okay. Alright.
We bring death.
We can at least apply a bleed to him and he's dead.
Die, abomination!
End. Time grenade. Okay. How's the game so far? Honestly, I really like it.
My armor remains obnoxious.
Eat death!
Some enemies gain mutations. Grenades do +2 damage. 50% resistance. +2 armor.
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Yes, we have it.
Another
My commendations to that knight. Return with that seed as soon as you can.
opening fire.
But that didn't destroy the cover. Fortunate.
Fool. My blade is ever ready. Cower! For the golden throne!
Okay.
At once.
Alright.
Onward, brothers.
Oh, I don't actually need to. I need to reload first, but
moving swiftly.
Okay.
Yes, sir. I am here to serve. Aye, sir.
Okay. Get some damage on him.
Wounded.
Okay, so that goes off. Pinned. He has to reload, then he moves, he dies to bleed.
So to the unworthy.
Minor damage, Bloom Rise. Okay.
My blade is yours. I'm here to serve. Standing ready.
Kill him. Do it again.
Sanctified and perfect.
Alright. So last pod is over there.
With haste.
Alright. Confirm. Not that I think we're gonna actually pull anything there.
At once.
Okay. Go ahead and medic yourself.
These wounds will heal. Pure among impurity. On my way.
And let's go.
At once.
Okay.
Affirmative. Ready to serve. Moving swiftly.
Let's keep moving up here.
What is your will? With haste. Oh. There now, good as new.
Okay. Go ahead and drill him back to life.
Is restored, brother. At once.
All right, and end turn. We'll pull him on the next turn.
Unleash me.
Okay, that's 1 AP there. We have what, 3 gunners? Oh, they can Overwatch on reveal.
Permission to engage, Commander.
Wait. Pulling an enemy doesn't use up my AP. Interesting.
At your command. The Emperor lights are standing ready. Tor.
So we have no grenades.
Praise the Emperor. As ordered.
Okay. Oh, I don't have the willpower.
Feel my wrath.
Nice. Okay. Go ahead and finish him off.
Empty.
All right.
As ordered. At once.
Okay.
My blade is yours. At once. Moving now. At once. Seeking the tainted.
All right. We're gonna want to kill him next turn. All right.
My blade is ever ready. Cow. Glory to Zyphos! Kneel!
Nice.
We slay the darkness. Your orders. Yes, Commander. Unleash me. My blade is ever ready.
Okay. Finish that off.
Feel my wrath. Blessed ammunition depleted.
Okay, we gotta reload you. All right. Finish him off.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan!
Okay, we need to really kill that guy.
Ready to serve.
I need to reload. Need to reload. Reloading will proc his Overwatch.
I'm here to serve.
Okay, we need to really kill this guy. Like, these guys, I don't think can even do that much damage to me right now. This guy needs to go.
I must rearm.
Okay, how much AP do you have left? You have 1 AP left. We'll move you into full cover.
I'm with you.
Okay.
Reload required.
Okay.
I am here to
Yes,
serve.
Commander.
At your command.
We're just gonna go ahead and do the reload.
We bring death.
Okay.
For the Emperor.
Nice.
Reload required.
Now we're gonna honor the chapter. Okay, that'll give him +1 AP.
Moving now.
Move him into a better position.
You will bleed! Die! Die! Die!
None may stay our wrath.
Reinforcements of the warp. Denizens of the warp are incoming. Gotcha. Knock your foe backwards with relentless advance knockback. That'll kill his Overwatch, so let's do that.
It will be done. Yeah! The Emperor lights our path.
Alright. Go ahead and target behind him. And we'll do 2 melee strikes. Oh, alright. We'll give her stun. Nice.
I am the Emperor's fury.
We'll do a regular strike.
The bloom has been contained, but I sense more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
Another foul seed claimed.
Alright. So we got a lot of reinforcements incoming. A little worried about that. How much AP do you have right now? Alright, let's go ahead and reload. Let's go ahead and reload you. Let's give you a heal.
These wounds will heal. Gratitude.
Hold for extraction, 3 turns.
Moving swiftly.
Okay.
They come to their doom.
Alright.
What do we have here?
Whole bunch of melee dudes. So, will it just end in 2 turns? That's my question.
Your command? Fool.
Alright, that's 1 AP there.
Yeah.
Okay, move you there. You have 2 AP. How much willpower do you have? You have 3 willpower. We could do a sanctified kill zone. Potentially. Not sure which would be better right now. Sanctified kill zone or just going for AoE? Yeah. Apply vulnerability to them.
Bolter trained and ready.
I need to move to a better position here. Confirm. Confirm. Okay. Need to reload you. Okay. Overwatch. Confirm.
I will hold them here.
Ooh, that's nice. That's a explosion for us. He ragdolled his own friend.
My armor remains a fortress.
Flume rises. Okay.
Praise the Emperor. My blade is ever ready.
Yeah.
Target acquired.
All right.
I must rearm.
Are we not adjacent to each other? Can we not melee?
I am here to serve. Your orders? Storm.
That'll be 1 AP to attack him.
Vengeance.
Okay.
We are the hammer.
1 AP to kill him. And then 1 AP to... That's 2 AP for him.
Ready to serve.
Don't have the willpower to do that. Wish I had the willpower to do that. I could do a 2 AP move here. Don't have the willpower to heal. Would like the willpower to heal.
What is your will? At your command.
You only have 2 AP, which is a problem. And you only have 1 ammo.
This one will. I must rearm.
Okay.
Praise the Emperor. Unleash me. Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
If this crits, he's dead. We'll take the 50-50 here.
Affirmative.
Didn't get it. Oh. But I can do the double.
Slaughtered. Yes, Commander. As ordered.
Move you back.
My blade is ever ready. Kneel.
Okay.
No match for the Emperor's chosen. There now, good.
Okay. Heal you up.
Is spent.
Powers protect us.
Foe wounded.
All right. Ow.
Pathetic.
Ow.
Strong.
Ow. Ow.
Pathetic.
Eat this!
Beginning teleportation.
Are we out? Hey, we're good. All right. Not bad. Meow, 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 meow. Horse Die, thanks for the thanks for the 45. Ronnie, thanks for the 14, and Zyke, thanks for the new Prime sub. Cool. I got a lot of requisition there.
You can select as many rewards as you like. Unspent requisition can be used after future missions or at the next Grandmaster's report.
Revelation. Ooh. That one seems good. Blessed Greaves of Tier 1. I'll take it all.
Only in death does duty end.
Oh, wounded. Light wounds. Wounded.
No, my wounds.
73 days. All right. Perfect. Minus max HP for a bit.
You
Understood.
serve the Emperor well, Commander. We should study this seed at once.
All right. Research the seed. Not yet. We're gonna keep this going because that's going. All right. Let's go. You only have 60 days, remember that. I know, I have plenty of time. Eliminate all seed carriers, kill 4 enemies with grenades. Definitely doable. Alright. Start mission. I will definitely be able to kill 4 enemies with grenades. I am okay with that. Confirm. Alright. So, character. Loadout, ranged weapon, you're fine, you're fine. What's this, warding staff? Nah. You, I believe, have a new weapon. Research required in order to upgrade. This weapon bypasses the target's armor. That seems pretty good. Bypasses all armor to deal damage on the target directly. That seems pretty good. Let's do it. Everybody's a little fucked up from that mission, but I'm okay with this. Do I have another medic that I can send in?
Your brothers will rejoice at the challenge, Commander.
I don't have any requisition to do that. Yeah, I don't have enough. Eh, we'll just send him in. What's the worst that could happen? What's the worst that could happen? It's fine! Knight has immunity to pinned. He cannot be afflicted with the status. Cool. Equip that. Oh, it takes up a gear slot to put that on? No. No. Do not like. Do not like. I need more war gear slots. My level 3 does not have 2 slots yet. I need to use requisition to actually hire new Marines. Yeah, we're gonna need more Marines soon. Because healing their wounds is not enough.
This cathedral was home to the heretic Nulini, though his cult was marked for purging over 300 years ago.
Time, or perhaps something else, seems to have done the deed for you, Knight.
No matter what foul ground our enemy chooses to sow his seeds, we will cleanse it.
Okay. Okay.
As ordered, we strive. At once. We haste.
Okay.
Moving now.
I'll just keep it moving.
Taking position.
It looks like patrol's going to be at the end of that hallway. Yep, they're coming.
Standing ready. Moving now.
Okay.
Brothers, stand ready. I'm here to serve. Praise the Emperor.
It's the scatter shot. Target a spread attack over an arc, deal 6 damage. Depletes all your ammo. Armor pierce.
Your command. Here. The Emperor lights our path. At once.
Oh, that works. Confirm that. Don't care.
It will be done. Reload required.
So there's 2 kills with grenades.
Death to the enemy.
Nice.
My blade is yours.
Go ahead and heal you up.
Gratitude.
Alright. Move you over here.
None may hide from our warp sight.
That's the next patrol coming around. Okay, kill him. Beautiful.
He was one of the chosen.
Your orders? What is your will?
You move there. Actually, wouldn't be bad.
What is your will?
Yep. Confirm.
With alacrity.
And we'll sidebolt that. Beautiful.
Mercy in death.
JP do you have? You have 2 AP. We'll move you back.
Seeking the tainted.
So we stay out of range of him. And that guy doesn't have any... do you have range on him? You might.
Seek and destroy, brother.
Okay. That costs 2 AP. Nice. Disruptor shot. Yeah. Gonna do that. Just regular attack. Okay.
Advancing.
Alright. Move up. Yeah, I figured he'd do that. Bloom rises. That'll take 1 AP. So we can do 3 damage twice.
Storm.
We'll move you here. Confirm. What JP do you have? Okay.
My blade is ever ready.
Confirm.
Death to the enemy. It will be done.
Nice. Confirm. Good.
Threat eliminated.
Actually, we'll move you to... Ah, we can do that. Interesting.
Advancing.
Okay.
My blade is ever ready.
Move you up.
Onward, brothers. The Emperor lights our path.
Move you over here. Keep you out of line of sight.
Yes, Commander.
And then you still got 4 ammo, so you're fine.
It will be done.
Move you over here. I kind of want to tell things to Bahroo, but I don't want a back seat. Feel free to. Feel free to tell me things. I am perfectly fine with being...
Unleash me as you command.
Perfectly fine with being told things.
On the hunt. On my way.
Well... Okay.
As ordered.
Keep breaking line of sight.
Knights of the Throne!
Uh-oh. That's bad.
Here's a good spot.
How did that even reveal?
Brothers, strike for the chapter.
I don't even know how that revealed me.
My blade is ready.
Wait, being revealed gives everyone their AP back? Oh, you can be aggressive as fuck. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I don't know if that's intended, but it's cool.
Unleash me.
Won't matter.
With haste.
He's in full cover. We'll confirm that.
Praise the Emperor.
Let's teleport you to here.
In an instant. We strive.
Okay. Don't have enough range on them.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
The pain will set you free.
Not enough to kill yet.
My blade is ever ready. Seek and destroy, brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
Confirm. Nice.
Death is our creed!
Alright.
Aye, sir.
Okay.
Taking position.
Let's go. That'll be good for now. End turn.
Die, abomination!
Pinned.
Die, die!
Grenade. Okay, he's suppressed.
Attack! You will bleed!
Ow.
You cannot harm me.
Eat death!
Ow.
Pain is beneath.
Ow. Warp surge. It's honestly a fine mutation to have. Okay, so we need to not be in that.
Your orders?
Okay. So we drill him. I don't know if I want to use my last AP on that. Actually, I do. Okay. That'll take 2 AP. You have your grenade?
Here.
You can teleport. Here's what we're gonna do. Honor the chapter. We'll warp charge that.
Seek and destroy, brother.
Okay.
I am here to serve.
Confirm. Alright. We'll do a strike here. +1 to stun. We'll confirm it again.
Death makes us stronger.
Kill that guy with a grenade. Alright.
Gods, grant me strength!
Melee that guy.
On my way.
Melee him again. Beautiful.
Glory to Zyphos!
Take 1 AP to move here. Alright. Good, and because he's in range, we can confirm another hit. Okay, he's stunned.
It will be done.
Okay. Does he need to reload? Nope, he can just fire. Bloom rises. Okay, who else has a grenade? You do.
As ordered.
Alright, so that...
We bring death.
Script.
We have purified this place. Unleash me. As you will.
Okay.
Storm, ready to serve. Yes, sir. Your orders. My blade is yours.
Confirm.
Alacrity.
Now to pull them. That should give everybody their wasting nades. Why? One of my challenges is I need to kill 4 enemies with grenades. Okay, so let's confirm here.
Engage, Commander.
So to confirm, yep, so pulling the enemy gives you all of your AP back. And resets your cooldowns.
Praise the Emperor.
That's got friendly fire on it.
Unleash me. Praise the Emperor.
Confirm that. Nice. Confirm.
I am with you.
Skirp. That's pretty funny. Okay.
What is your will? What is your will? As you will.
Confirm the heal. Beautiful.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Okay, so we want to throw the grenade here. So the thing is, where you throw the grenade is important because it pushes based on where you throw the grenade. Okay.
Here.
Kill.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Reload you. And then we'll armor up. Good. You've got 2 AP, so we'll move you up and armor up.
On the hunt.
Perfect. And then we'll move you up. And guess what? We're gonna armor up. Okay.
Attack! Die! 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 It bleeds! It bleeds!
Barely any damage taken.
Does he yet stand?
Bloom rises. Okay, so let's see here.
Standing ready.
We need to melee this guy.
Well done, my brother. However,
I'll secure the seed. Okay, Guardians of the Seed are incoming.
Until the Dominus can teleport you from the surface.
Another foul seed claimed.
Okay. And now... when reduced to 0 HP crispy or mutated. Bloated postwalkers explode over area 3. Afflicted plagued for 2 turns. So apparently there's a way to... Apparently there's a way to stop his explosion. But that's only if stunned. I'd have to crit melee kill. I just don't think that's happening.
Feel my wrath.
Okay.
Need more rounds.
Okay. One AP there. Nice.
Purge complete.
Strike that. Target can no longer use range attacks. So what can he do then?
My blade is ever ready. With haste. Yes, Commander.
Okay. Need to reload you. All right.
Your orders?
And then we'll fire at you. Nice. Got some extra damage in there.
Your orders. I'm here to serve command.
Okay, confirm that kill. Beautiful.
Onward, brothers.
Okay. Confirm that.
Fire when ready. Another one down.
He tried to run away and died.
Mourn the plague god's minions.
Nice. Good hits.
Brothers, I've discovered the enemy.
Yeah, we have a lot of gunners on that side. Warp Surge, what do we got? Okay. All right, we could speed this animation up just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit.
I must sanctify my rounds.
All right. Okay, confirm the reload. All right. Nice, that's a triple kill right there.
Taking position.
Knights!
I did that in the wrong order. Does he get all of his AP back for doing that?
In bloodshed we save.
He does? Wait, no, he doesn't. So he didn't get his AP. So I guess you only get all of your AP back if you aren't already in combat.
Yeah.
Interesting. It only works if you aren't already in combat.
The Emperor lights our path. Onward, brothers! Purge!
All right.
here.
Okay.
Your orders? The Emperor protects.
Okay. Why can't you move? Oh, you're immobilized.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Because you got punched by the armless dude. Alright.
Defenses active.
That's fine.
Praise the Emperor.
Then
Moving swiftly.
you can move over here. Aegis shield for yourself. Okay.
My blade is ever
turn.
ready.
Let's see what they want to do.
Just wait.
What are you overwatching?
Gods, watch over me. Ah! This way, out of sight. There, I see one.
Immune.
Kill them all! Come at me now. Here's
Okay.
a good spot. Charge! Die, abomination!
All right.
Pain is beneath me. My blade is ever ready. For the Emperor!
Okay, we got burning on him. We're gonna confirm you over to here because I really don't want you to die. So there's that.
Unleash me.
Ooh, +1 damage. Okay.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
All right.
Ready to serve. Moving now.
Confirm that.
Fiends.
Nice.
4.
Meow. We'll just armor up.
Seek and destroy, brother.
All right.
My
This game good? So far I like it.
Seeking the tainted.
Finish that one off. Bye-bye.
Blessed ammunition depleted.
Okay. Don't.
Advancing.
Okay. Armor up.
You will bleed! The gods favor you!
He's still burning.
It bleeds! It bleeds! Loading grenade.
All right.
Just wait. Just wait.
Okay. Ow! I'm surprised you could get an angle on that.
Beginning teleportation.
Alright, we're out of here. We're probably gonna have some pretty massive wounds, but we'll see. How bad are the wounds? Nice. +1 flamer. This knight has 2 max willpower. Willpower is used. So if I don't take these, do I get requisition? I do. I'll just take the requisition. Alright. We got a promotion. Do what we got. Dun, 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 dun. We'll upgrade the duration and an extra war gear slot. Confirm. Y'all are all wounded for a long fucking time, let me tell you. Okay. Confirm. Good. How are we looking? Alright, let's go. 4 damage support fire? Yeah. Support fire looks really dope. Okay, what happened?
I have disturbing news. The ranking engineer in the Manufactorum was caught accessing restricted Grey Knight archives. This is surely the work of our enemy.
Denial. Corruption scans return negative and interrogation has extracted no relevant data. Access transgression likely made an error.
Nurgle's servants are devious. He should be purged along with any of his close associates.
Alternative. Demotion and access restriction. Manufactorum personnel is already limited.
I'll just demote him.
Commander, this is an unnecessary risk.
Denial. The Engineer's data access will be permanently restricted.
100% construction speed, but minus 50% growth rate on Hector. Okay. Ship project complete. Nice. I am okay with that. Plasma reactor. +1 prognosticator. Upgrade it. Do it up. Alright.
We have restored functionality to the Augurium and should review our prognostica choir.
Alright. I'm not liking the game so far. It's really fun. Like, I'm personally really enjoying this.
When prognosticators are attuned to a system, they will extend the mission timer in all adjacent systems.
Oh. Cool. We'll tune it there. That's a pretty good attunement right there. Alright, we're advancing time. Research project. Go and research the seed. Alright. Do advance time. New bloom activity. What do we got? You can destroy the bloom spawn. Kill 4 enemies with grenades. Storm bolter. Power armor. Equipment. Corruption level 2. Looks like I'm only gonna get one here. 10 servitors. 2 enemy reinforcements. Plague Marines and Cultists of Nurgle. Oh, good. +2 Grimoires, though. +2 Grimoires, though. Win the mission without using grenades. I can do that. Alright. That's gonna suck. It's probably gonna be awful, but I think we can honestly beat it. So let's see here. No grenades. I do need more requisition. Loadout. Change your war gear to be literally anything else. We'll take the medicine skull 1. Okay. Let's see. Loadout, war gear slot. Give you crit for your ranged. Loadout. Extra crit chance on your melee attacks. Really glad I just unlocked a gear slot for you. What if we make you a pure melee character? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Give you those. I think that'll be better for you. Since you're going like a crit build anyway. Alright, start mission. There is a pure melee class, you just don't have it unlocked yet? Gotcha. 1 second.
Scans suggest Bloomspawn have infested these outskirts.
That is near a bustling underhive. How can they be so blind to the corruption?
Billions go about their pitiful daily lives oblivious to the affairs of their neighbors.
How can you be oblivious to this? Excuse me? So our objective is to kill that all the way over there. Anti-boxers.
As you command. I sense them near.
All right.
As ordered.
On the way. It will be done.
We strive.
All right.
Moving swiftly. Taking position.
Powers protect us.
All right.
Brothers, stand ready. At your command.
Hmm. 1 AP, 2 AP. Hmm. I think if I move here, I can maybe get something good. Possibly. Out of range of that. Don't have line of sight on that one. Does this game suck? No, actually, it's actually pretty good.
The Emperor.
I'm surprised.
Aye, sir.
Yeah, go for it.
I must rearm.
I really wish that wasn't so much of a thing that it keeps doing that.
Seek and destroy, brother.
Did he destroy his own cover? He did.
Cool. Yes, sir.
Reload. Okay. And then let's do that. Bunch of vulnerability on them.
I'm here to serve. Moving now.
Okay.
We bring death.
No! Don't give up now!
Nice.
I am his will.
Beautiful.
On my way.
All right.
We bring death.
haste.
Nice, good combo.
No match for the Emperor's chosen.
Let's just go ahead and reload you. Okay. And then where can we put you? Put you over here. Okay, he's suppressed. Wait, can he shoot through that?
Damn it!
He can shoot through that window. Okay. Okay, we'll give you a warp charge.
The Emperor lights our path.
Confirm. Aye. Wait. You can't melee a suppress? Wait. Really? Really?
Ready to serve. Yes, Commander. Standing
Seems a little shit, but okay.
What is your will? Yeah. What is your will?
That is massively shit. That is considered. Okay. I'm actually gonna go back a turn because I wasn't aware. Except I can't, I don't think. He did teleport in front of him. Most Overwatch does not work adjacent.
Unleash me. Your command.
That's not Overwatch.
Among impurity.
That's suppression. I don't know how suppression actually works yet. Because I can't actually see the cone. Like Overwatch, I can see the actual cone for it, but for this, I can't. Okay. Fine, we'll just teleport behind him now.
The enemy weakens.
Get up! Get up! Get up!
What AP do I have? 3 AP.
Taking position. You have been judged.
Okay. Confirm. Cool.
The foe bleeds. Praise the Emperor. Moving swiftly.
Move you here. No, we don't need to cybolt it. Just regular shoot him.
Onward, brothers. Mercy in death.
Alright.
At your command. At once.
Alright, move you here.
Yes,
Confirm the shot.
battle ends in triumph.
Oh, and everybody gets all of their AP back when combat ends. Okay. Interesting.
Yes, sir. At once.
So we can be a lot more aggressive. Let's see. We need to be heading this way. Let's head down here.
With haste. None may hide from our warp sight.
Okay. Warp surge. What do we got? Enemy gains +1 reinforcements. Okay.
Here. Taking position. Yes, Commander. Unleash me. Advancing.
Okay.
I'm here to serve.
I don't... Let's see.
My blade is ever ready.
I need to move up as much as possible without actually pulling them.
I am here to serve. I serve. It will be done.
Okay.
Lapdogs of the false emperor.
Oh, God.
Prepare to engage.
Purify the bloom spawn extract. Its seeds will gain +1 willpower. Okay, that's not really that useful.
Your orders. My blade is your orders. Fool. What is your will?
Alright, honor the chapter. Warp surge it. Oh, I don't have enough.
Seek and
Whatever.
destroy another. When focus fails me. The Emperor lights our path.
That guy's got 15 HP. Targets himself to heal. Okay.
Praise the Emperor.
I wish so I get line of sight markers for the enemy. I don't really get line of sight markers for the actual, like, explosives, which kind of sucks.
What is your will?
Kind of wish it gave me line of sight for those.
Storm.
Okay. Nice. Okay, I have 3 AP now. Use 1 AP to melee. If it crits, it's a guaranteed kill. Go for the crit. Nice, got the crit.
To the unworthy.
How far can I move in 1 AP? I can 1 AP to this spot right here. Okay. So we'll go for regular strike here.
Feel my wrath.
I only have 1 AP left. Let's move away. Alright.
My blade is ever ready.
Kind of want to get the killing blow on this guy. So 1 AP to here. Okay, that'll give him willpower.
We slay the darkness.
And that'll let me do some cool shit later on. Those both are out of range.
Taking position.
Okay, let's take a full cover here. Take a full cover here.
Swiftly. Yes, Commander.
And I don't think I can overwatch.
At your command.
No, I cannot overwatch.
Here, ready to serve. Praise the Emperor. Fool.
Alright, might as well armor up if you got no other AP.
He will rise again.
Die! Die! Die!
Okay, he's suppressed. Loom rises.
My blade is ever ready.
It's 2 AP to melee there.
I am here to serve.
Can 1 AP to this.
As ordered.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Do another shot. Alright.
Yes, Commander. The Emperor lights our path. My blade is yours.
Gonna take 2 AP to get. Alright, we're gonna just go ahead and teleport here. Okay. Confirm. And confirm. He's stunned.
The enemy weakens.
And then we can get guaranteed kill for an execute. Execute him. Nice. Plus 1 AP to everybody. So now you've got 2 AP.
Standing ready.
Okay. Okay, so I can put him. Can up his damage taken.
Unleash me.
I can't move him at all.
The Emperor. Unleash me. Praise the Emperor.
How the fuck is he? How does he even have line of sight? Whatever. Let's go ahead and make him vulnerable. Plus 2 vulnerability.
Feel my wrath.
Okay. Nice.
We have purified this place.
All right, everybody got their AP back.
What is your will? Yes, Commander.
Oh, everybody reloads their weapons too after combat ends. That's such a nice quality of life. So like if you clear the map,
At once.
if you clear the map, then you're in a good position.
More horrors invade our realm.
Yeah. And we're gonna give Flag Boy the seed.
With haste.
All right. Confirm.
On my way.
Nice.
Advancing.
Let's go. So move you up first. Use all of your AP to go forward.
Seeking the tainted.
All right. That blocks line of sight.
Onward, brothers. I'm here to serve. On my way. I am here to serve. Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, let's engage.
At what?
Door down.
We are discovered.
3 Plague Knights. All right. So they're gonna move forward to try and do stuff. That's another bloom spore that we can interact with. He's got a bloom on him. Okay. It's a full cover there. That's full cover there.
Seeking the tainted.
So he's got 3 armor, which is
Your orders?
a really big fucking problem.
Moving swiftly. Your
Okay.
execution is at hand.
Make him vulnerable. He's immune to vulnerability. Okay.
For Titan!
I know Scattershot ignores armor, but I'm not close enough to Scattershot.
My blade is ever ready.
There's a problem. Yeah, even if we move you forward. You know what? Let's do it.
I must meditate. On the way.
Okay.
Reload required.
You know, I was expecting more from that. I was thinking maybe some cover destruction or something. Nope. Apparently not.
Denounce! I am with you.
Okay.
You will heal.
And that armor, does that armor actually regenerate in between?
At once.
If so, we're gonna have... Where the fuck is he going? He is overwatching the shit out of that. Yeah, that armor comes back.
None may stay our wrath. Enemy reinforcements. We shall claim victory with blood.
Warp surge. What do we got? Plague zones appear for the next 3 turns. Oh, goody.
Unleash me.
This might be GG.
I'm here to serve.
How the fuck do you hurt these guys? That's what I want to know. Like, how in the fuck do you hurt these boys?
At your command.
Okay. Yeah. We'd have to focus fire these boys.
What is your will? What is your will? Praise the Emperor.
Like, I can't go anywhere near that garbage. Like, I could teleport here and melee this guy, and that's about all I got.
Gliding through the...
Disable his ranged weapon. +1 stun. Complete armor pierce too. Nice. +1 stun. If only he had extra AP, he could actually get the execution there.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
On the way.
Okay. Nice.
Glory to Xyphos!
Okay.
Target acquired.
Do a regular strike. Regular strike again.
Foe wounded.
I gotta get out of here.
We strive.
Okay, and you are just in a fucked position, let me tell you. You are just in an absolute fucked position.
Taking position.
Yep.
My wrath is restored, brother.
Okay.
Eat them!
Ow.
Pathetic.
Ow.
Pain is beneath me.
Ow. Yep. Kind of figured that was going to happen. Okie dokie.
The Emperor lights our path. For the Emperor!
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
I move you here.
Moving swiftly. We bring death. Taste my fury.
Oh, that isn't actually... Oh, because your
Standing
gun
ready.
isn't reloaded, is it? Nope, it's not.
Armed and ready.
I'm fucking
I'm
dumb.
here to serve.
Okay.
I am the wrath of Xiphos.
Okay.
Moving swiftly.
Give yourself a heal.
Pure among impurity.
Myself armor. What is Nurgle's Embrace? I don't like it.
As ordered.
Okay. Reload. Okay.
Attack! Kill them all!
They really want me dead.
My will is unbreakable.
They really want me dead.
Return. Brothers!
No!
I will not fail you! Strong we shall stand.
Yeah, about that about not gonna fail you. About that.
My blade is ever ready. Taking position. Feel my wrath.
Okay.
I must sanctify my rounds.
Alright.
On the hunt.
Okay. Do you have bullets left in your gun? I don't think you do.
Your orders. Yes, Commander. My blade is ever ready.
That's 2 AP. Can I give myself the AP? No, I cannot. All right, let's go ahead and confirm that.
Destroy, brother. The wall resists my will.
Reload you. Okay.
Chosen.
That's bad.
Eat this.
Ow.
My armor remains a fortress.
Die. Die.
Okay. Oh. Oh, good. Oh, good. Well, you're gonna die. This is looking like a wipe. This is like looking like a full-on wipe, which is fine. I'm okay with dying and learning. Yeah. I'm okay with dying and learning.
Coward. The enemy is wounded. I am with you.
Okay.
For the Golden Throne!
Ow.
Kill them all. It is their will.
Yeah, no.
Brother has fallen.
Alright. Exit to main menu. Yes. Alright, so we learned a couple things. Number one, so during your first requisition, we need to actually pick up... You can skip the whole tutorial thing when you restart? Oh, good. Alright, so we'll do it on Legendary. We'll skip the tutorial. We need to make sure that we actually are pulling in new recruits. So that way we can actually cycle people out and give chance for healing. That's the important part here. Hold to skip. Cornflakes Cathedral beckons. Alright, skip all that. Skip, skip, skip. Yeah, new recruits and barracks upgrade are very important because we're gonna be cycling through people. It's just a matter of fact. We're gonna cycle through people. You can buy people anytime as long as you have resources. Gotcha. Alright, so this is our first mission. Yeah. You will arrive along the baleful edict. Abilities. So we have two points here. don't... What does Terminator armor even do? Terminator armor gives you armor. It gives you armor. So you can take 2 damage. Okay. Makes you thick. Noted. I did like the banner ability. Like, the banner ability seems really powerful. Of course, we also could go walking tank. Like, we could go walking tank here, and that would give me 3 armor. I'll pretty much just do whatever I want. Oh wait, no, that's only the ability. Never mind. That's the ability upgrade. Guaranteed crits are also pretty dope. No, we're gonna continue with the banner. Yeah, we're gonna continue with the battle banner. That one's just too good. I don't. Silencer. Incinerator. Side cannon. I haven't tried the flamer yet. I need to do that at some point. And then the guy who can teleport. Yeah, we'll give y'all halberds. What about your melee weapon? Can you change your melee weapon? What is this? Oh, you need that in order to activate battle medicine. Never mind, we can't really change that. I do like... I wonder how much damage you can take before wounds actually start applying. Because you could take quite a bit.
If Terminator armor is in any way or shape like in the lore, it's basically a battle suit which allows them to wield even heavier weapons through get the Heavy Flamer Brother.
Heavy Flamer Brother. Teleport strike. What is it? Man, I'm really tempted to go teleport strike. Psychic suppression. Or guaranteed crits. That's 2 willpower. Yeah, I think we'll go to teleport strike and see what that's like. Alright, let's go. Start mission. Let's do it. If you equip the Justicar with Terminator armor, he can carry both a halberd and a side cannon or flamer. Gotcha. That gives me options. So this is always going to be... So now we have a...
Have your men look for signs of this plague.
So remember, we now know, like, how exactly action economy works.
Moving out.
Like, we know if we pull these guys...
Fool. As ordered.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
We get all of our AP back.
As ordered. What is your will?
Standing ready.
On the way. Yes, Commander. Yes. Moving now.
Okay.
Knights.
As I was playing this, definitely a lot more like XCOM than, you know, I had any reason of doing.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Let's move you here. Now, will that double explode or no? I need to science this.
It will be done.
It will double explode. Good to know. Also, fragging people out of bounds is a very real thing.
Standing ready.
Nope.
Oh, wounded.
Okay, so he got moved to over here.
Your orders. Moving now. Unleash me.
We only want to take full cover.
I'm with you.
Alright, in turn. Wait, where the hell is he going? Bro, he's on the other side of the map.
Overwatch.
Yep.
Eat this!
I like that XCOM is defending the planet from the aliens, and in 40k you are invading the aliens. I just like the continuity.
Okay. Actually, if I throw that here, he might get knocked out of bounds.
The Titan.
Ah, barely not.
Taste my fury. What is your will?
Okay, so we got 1 AP to this.
Face me!
Okay.
Gods, grant me strength!
Your orders.
Immune to autos.
Strike force, brother! I am here to serve. On the way!
Pull him closer. Nice.
Taking position.
Let's hold off on that.
Affirmative.
There we go.
I am his will.
Perfect. Did we restart? We did.
Empty.
All right.
My blade is yours. Moving now.
All right, in turn. Oh god, I forgot about him!
You will bleed!
I literally just forgot he existed.
Standing ready.
Which I should have remembered because, you know.
The bite of my sword. They will rot no more. With haste.
Yeah, I should have remembered
Yes,
that.
Commander. At once. I am here to serve. Advancing. Moving out.
Move you forward. Disable ranged weaponry.
Be ready.
Okay. That's the other enemy.
At your service.
I wonder if there's any benefit to going flawless. Although the game doesn't seem to really care if you take damage. Kind of just imply that you're going to take damage.
Moving now.
Health is a resource.
Moving now. Your command. Yes. Stall. Here.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
There they are.
Wait, that creature.
Inquisitor, we have seen the dead walk in this way before.
As have I. Poxwalkers are evidence of warp corruption. This is no natural plague.
At once, Commander.
Prepare!
At once, Commander.
I will need to examine this corpse and...
I will not tolerate this contamination spreading to my servant halls.
Do not obstruct me, tech priest. I will follow proper protocols.
Alright.
I have sanctified my rounds.
Alright.
Black fiend.
Satisfactory
Bye-bye.
effort. Now return with my carcass so I can set to work.
We will deliver them to you as soon as containment is properly confirmed and sanctified.
Be swift about it. If this
Alright.
plague has already spread beyond this planet, then we will have far more ground to cover.
Meow, meow, meow. Alright, continue. Your task is to give the enemies powerful abilities. So do we have wounds? No wounds. Ah! -3 max HP for 20 days. That's fine because the tutorial makes us wait anyway, so that's fine. So getting shot there fucked me up. That's fine. We're gonna keep him though. We just need to make sure we don't take too much more after that. Alright, so ship status. That is all, it's already in progress. Alright. Research. It automatically researches the things. It's like, this is literally the only thing you could be doing. We're aware. You know how it goes. It's like, okay. Okay. What happened? I wiped. Alright, ship project complete. Okay, we're gonna want to move there. First, ship status. Prognosticer benefits restored. Yeah, we're gonna want that. We're gonna want that next. I'm pretty sure. Alright. And we pass. Actually, let's go here. Cool. Isn't that the warp? Are we using the warp to fight the warp? It's very on brand, yes. All right, just checking. Just checking to see where we're at here. Okay. 20. 2 enemy reinforcements. Kill all enemies. 20 servitors. 15 servitors. There's no way we can reach that. Plus 1 grimoire. Alright, well, we're only gonna get 1 at the start. Warhammer 40K space travel. We use magic to rip open a rift and fly directly through mind hell to the other side of the universe. Perfect. Alright, start mission. We're gonna keep the same people. We're still gonna keep him. He's only lightly wounded, so that's honestly fine. We need to make sure we take as little damage as possible. I'm starting to wonder how useful the apothecary actually is. Like, the apothecary's nice, but, like, it's kind of like XCOM. You don't want to be using the medkits. They're nice to have, but you don't want to be using the medkits in the first place. But who would I use? We have another Justicar. What are his abilities? He starts with Juggernaut armor and max HP. Dude's thick. Dude is thick.
Warhammer 40K space travel. We use magic to rip open a rift and fly directly through mind flowers to the other side of the universe through we no need science.
Okay. Oh no. Remove from squad. Do you have another Purgator? Oh wait, no, that's the other Purgator. Yeah, this guy. What did this guy get? He went a lot of willpower. Okay. I feel like a Purgator with guaranteed crit could be fun. Yeah. Use that. Because if we can get plus crit items, I think we'll be in a very good position. Okay, let's start mission. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Chat. Cool. Pretend something's happening. I'll be right back. Can't stop us. Stop jumping.
Inquisitor. There is no sign of strife on the comms.
Look more carefully, Knight. The codes used are old, but they are a mark of an active plague cult. Of that, I have no doubt.
If that is true, my brothers will make short work of them.
All right. Let us away.
Affirmative.
Let the hunt continue.
So we know where they are.
With me, my brothers.
Okay. I wonder if there's a way to set up an Overwatch trap. Probably not.
As ordered.
The game doesn't seem to really allow for Overwatch trapping. Okay.
Unleash me. Onward, brothers. As ordered.
Okay.
Yes. Moving out.
Same map layout. We're still in like the first few tutorial missions. It looks like the first two missions are the same.
Bring a message of doom.
Nice. He actually scattered through.
The wicked tools cannot stop you.
Okay.
Overwatch.
So yeah, that guy scattered through and took 2 melee attacks. He can't see me. Okay.
At your service.
So we can grenade these 3 idiots. Yeah.
Firing on target.
Nice, that's a double kill.
Show to the unworthy. Iolanthus. Yes, Commander.
Skirp. Okay.
For the Golden Throne.
Go ahead and kill this guy. Beautiful.
We slay the darkness. What is your will?
That's 3 AP. That's 3 AP. Really? I can't teleport there? Bruh. Oh, that's 2 AP.
Gods preserve us!
But he was chosen.
Okay.
In an instant.
All right.
Advancing. Advancing.
Bow, bow.
Affirmative.
Can't really hit anything from here. We'll just armor up. He might suppress. So it looks like he can't actually... Yeah, it looks like that guy can't overwatch. He can only suppress.
They will not see me here. This way, out of sight.
Okay.
Yes, Commander.
Free AP to do that. It's unfortunate that all of the cover is gone.
Here. I am here to serve. I am here to serve.
Okay, let's give you
Destroy, brother.
give you an extra AP.
Your orders.
Confirm.
I take all.
Nice. Nice.
Need ammo. What is your will? Standing ready. Your orders?
I can move here for 2 AP.
At once.
Okay, confirm that. Good.
Their wicked tools cannot stop
What
you.
is your will?
You can't be meleeed. I'll move you up to here.
At your command. Here. Yes, Commander. Affirmative.
Okay. Hi.
As you command.
Nice.
We are the Hunters.
Pinned. Okay. That's actually really good for him. And then suppression.
Attack! Kill them all! Die! Die! Die!
They're in full cover, so I can't actually do anything there.
Gods, watch over me.
He's hunkered. In full cover, can't do anything. Suppression. Okay, so where can I move? I might have to 2 AP move to full cover. Yeah.
Advancing.
We need to get out of there.
Standing ready.
Okay. Same thing for you. Need to pull you out.
I am with you.
2 AP move to here.
In an instant.
Nice. That might be a double kill there, depending on how this ragdolls.
The Titan.
Get him! Bye!
Run! Run!
Okay.
Your command? Yes, Commander. Taking position.
Alright.
Wards activated.
Pinned. He's got to reload. They both move.
Just wait. Just wait. Overwatch.
Warp surge. You're hobbled for 3 turns.
I am here to serve. Standing ready.
Okay.
Unleash here. What is your
You
will?
still have a grenade. How far can you throw that? That's a... Wait, no, not there. There we go.
Aye, sir.
Bye-bye.
Don't give up now.
That never gets old.
What is your will? Armed and ready.
Okay.
Advancing.
Okay. Oh, another insta-kill. Other guy got pushed into the fire. And you have 2 AP, so you can finish this off. Confirm.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Got an achievement, Bloodless. That took no damage that combat. So yeah, if we want to use grenades, best way to do that is to just be in areas that we can ragdoll them into or off of the out of bounds. I definitely saw blood. Well, not on my side. There's blood. I'm covered in it, but it isn't mine. Nice. When this... wait. When this knight uses a teleport, it has a 50% chance to gain +1 AP. That means there's a chance that it just doesn't use AP. Because it costs 1. Confirm promotion. Shoot at a target. 100% chance to crit. If it crits, destroy a target body part. That's huge. That's huge. Okay, so I don't think I can make that in time. Oh, dude, there is a fucking pixel. Look at that. There is a literal pixel of time left. Hell yeah. The magic pixel. Let's go. Travel. The knights arrive when they are needed most. Get servitor production going. All right. Okay, back. I feel like I should hold on to this. Yeah, I should hold on to this attunement for right now. Because I don't need it right this second. This place looks like fun. Alright, chaos detected, kill all enemies. So we get an additional mission. That's huge. Like, we get an additional level 1 mission to just level up on. $15 more servitors sounds really good. Yeah, it is. Servitors is a very volatile, like a very useful resource.
The psychic disturbances here echo those I encountered on Koromar.
The hive cities are abandoned, but there is life below. Brothers, seek out any corruption and purge it.
Purge! Yes.
Standing ready.
All right, let's do it.
Yes. Foes are near. Be wary, my brothers. Moving out. Advancing.
Yep.
As
3 AP into darkness, boys. Let's go. What's a green target thing? So in this game, when you get near a patrol, it tells you the general location of the patrol.
As ordered.
Knights of the Throne!
Okay.
Purge the beasts.
At your service. Affirmative.
Perfect.
I
Confirm
am
that.
his will. Advancing.
Nice.
Get out of there!
And then that'll set me up for a nice frag.
Firing now.
Juicy!
Glory to Xiphos!
Okay. This is such ridiculous AP.
The pain will set you free!
I wonder if being ragdolled out of melee range procs attack of opportunity.
With haste. Who's next, brothers?
It doesn't, but it was still funny.
Affirmative.
Kill.
You have been judged.
Kill.
We are the hammer.
Okay.
Taking position.
Darn. Just out of range.
At once.
Okay.
For the Emperor.
Bye.
Justice. Standing ready.
All right.
Vengeance. Another battle ends in triumph. At once.
Kick it down. Does this game have mod support? It literally just came out today.
At once.
I don't know what to tell you.
I am with you. My blade is yours. Moving now. Yes, sir. Comms off. Ready for battle.
Okay.
Affirmative. It will be done.
Meow, meow.
Moving out.
Crush the Imperial lapdogs!
Okay.
Storm.
Okay.
As you will.
All right. Just armor up here.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, we don't really need to do anything right now. We can just armor up.
Yes. Wards activated. Your orders?
Armor up.
At once.
The other column, I don't, that'll open me, if I go here, that'll open me up for a flank. I don't want to do that yet. Okay.
Your command.
Cool. Really glad you gave me a
At
zoom
your
in of him.
service. The Aegis shields us.
Alright. Intern.
Blessed are our arms.
Okay.
Unleash me.
God. That is some value. Okay.
Fool. Iolanthus.
Yeah, let's do that.
At once.
Beautiful. All right.
At your service. Taking position. No demon shall avoid its fate. At once.
Shoot his arm off. Nice. Okay. Do I want to knock back?
Your orders.
How much AP do you have left?
What is your will?
You have an AP left, so let's do that. Kill him.
So to the unworthy.
I don't know when this grenade goes off. So I don't know if I can rely on that to actually do anything. You know what I mean?
Your orders? Yes, Commander.
Do nades cause friendly fire? They do.
Foe destroyed, Commander.
And I'm just gonna assume I'm in the melee range of that, or in the grenade blast of that, so I'm just gonna move away.
Yes. I am here to serve. What is your will?
I'm actually gonna make a save here. Save. Because I need to know. I don't actually know if grenades, if these blow up when I end my turn or when I start my next turn. Because if it ends, then I can just sit here and chill and vibe. So I'm going to play under the assumption that it vibes. And we're good.
Ready to fire.
Okay. So that works as I thought it did. It's when I end my current turn.
All enemies have been cleansed. Good work, Commander.
Glory to Xiphos.
Nice. All right. Boom, 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 boom. Do you get bonus XP from reinforcements? I have no idea. No, he's wounded for 26 days again. Don't. All right. All right. Let's go. How am I enjoying the game so far? I know you're a fan of XCOM, and this looks pretty similar. It plays differently, but yes, I like it. I like the cover system. Grandmaster report.
This is Inquisitor
Grandma.
You? As is...
Oh,
my lord.
Brother Ektar, that is sorry news.
So these things have...
one of our brothers to act in his
these
stead.
things have different...
Well, speak up then, Commander. What's
they have...
new to this Inquisitor's story?
These have different effects, but I have no idea what they do. So if we already know this gives me +1 requisition, I have no idea what these two do. Let's try agreeing with the Inquisitor.
One of your brothers could defeat a horde of such parasites. Why should this
100% research speed? That's huge!
I'm confident these poxwalkers are the symptom of a much greater cancer.
What the fuck? That's way better than a single requisition.
I am not in the habit of
for 45 days?
You have my but I...
Okay, bye. Okay, so we need night requisition, so that way I actually get those. We definitely want ranged weapon acquisition. And then maybe melee acquisition, or just hold on to them. Alright. I could hold. I don't think we need to hold. Just remember, we should be leveling these up as soon as we get the opportunity to. I think we're gonna do melee weapons. Confirm. Start new research. So we need a seed in order to work on that. So these normally take 30 days, but now they take 15. I don't know what the stratagem system is. No idea what that... Oh, I guess that unlocks the ability to do... It's like stratagem this time. Still, the 100% research speed is so stupid. Alright, advance time. Okay, let's see what we got here. Win the mission without using grenades. Uh, 10 servitors. +1 requisition. +1 grimoire. Don't I have my attunement? Why can I not attune? Ah, there we go. We'll attune that. Okay. So that'll let me get these 2 missions. So, only melee guys. Only melee guys and the cultists. I'll be fine. What? What is this?
1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1 1
What did this? What the fucking dish? This is what I wanted. It might need a little longer. It might need a little longer. A little. It's so thick it doesn't heat up. Okay. Chaos detected. Enemy reinforcements. I kind of want to see if we can get extra reinforcements. Win the mission without using grenades? I don't know if that's worth... I don't know if that's worth one requisition, is the thing. Grenades are so huge. That doesn't feel like it's worth it. But actually, we'll take it, right? We'll take it because there's no downside to failing it. So if I feel like I need to use it, I can. So that's okay. Oh, you have to actually unequip the grenades. Never mind. I thought I was just supposed to not use them. Eh. Our mission anyway. Alright, let's go. Maybe it's just a reminder. It could just be a reminder.
Status. Ultramarines currently engaged with
Ultramarines?
Barrows below.
Have they detected us?
Negative. Do you take me for some half-augmented engine seer?
The Inquisitor meant no insult, Dominus. We will locate and destroy the seeds, and the rest come the wiser.
Yes, Commander. I am with you.
Yep.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Keep.
As ordered.
Alright.
Onward, brothers.
1 second, chat. Okay, hello, I'm back.
More horrors invade our realm.
We're gonna want to open up on them, I think.
Taking position.
Loom rises. Which way are they moving? It doesn't say. Okay, I think we'll just keep moving for these guys then.
This. Affirmative. Standing ready. With haste. Here. As ordered. Rugen. It will be done. Standing ready. I am with you.
Alright, let's go.
Gods preserve us!
Okay, so what do we have here? Alright. So we have a bunch of ranged units.
Target acquired.
Like a metric shit ton of ranged units. Okay. That's really the only explosive we have.
Yes, Commander. What is your will?
Okay.
I am here to serve.
I am here to serve.
The question is, okay, so just giving him extra AP. Okay, so let's give him AP. Right? Okay. Then we are going to shoot this explosive. Okay. And then we're gonna move back to full cover. Now you are gonna teleport to here. Not enough damage.
Ready. Your command.
1 AP there. I could guarantee a crit though. So I'll move you here.
It's close. Let the hunt continue.
I'm gonna make sure we don't pull them.
Affirmative.
Yeah, we're gonna need to use grenades. I'm gonna just tell you that now. We're gonna need to use grenades. Okay.
The wicked duels cannot stop you!
Storm.
Okay. Nice.
I am the Emperor's fury.
No, we don't want to do Cybolt.
What is
Hold
your
on.
will? Your orders. I am here to serve.
We have 2 AP left. Okay.
It will be done.
Okay. Okay, toss another nade.
Show to the unworthy.
Darn. You have 2 AP right now. Yeah, let's move you here.
Charge! Die, abomination!
Okay, he launches a grenade. Out of ammo. He's gonna suppress.
Eat this!
No damage. Overwatch.
Less than
Mild
nothing.
damage, hunkered. Okay.
Standing ready. Your orders? Moving
Okay.
out.
Okay, confirm that.
Firing now.
Nice. Good double
I
kill
must
there.
Sanctify my rounds. As ordered.
Stun you.
Chaos stirs within the shadows.
Okay. Can I not execute with this guy? I guess you need. Do you need a melee weapon to execute? I guess you do.
Your orders.
I can execute from there.
Blade is yours.
Okay, we need to do 2 force strikes.
To the enemy.
Stop them. Come on. I recommend you fortify until you can be extracted. We have some unpleasant company incoming.
Okay.
Another foul seed claimed.
Confirm.
Mercy in death.
Okay.
At your service. Yes, Commander. Unleash me.
Question: if I just kill him, will that reset everybody's AP?
Aye, sir. Justice. What is your will?
No.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
At once.
Move back. Now we hold for extraction. Reload.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Okay, we don't actually need to do anything except just hold.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
Aye. Alright.
Yes.
Throw the grenade! Alright. Spend 2 AP to go backwards. Actually, spend 1 AP to go here.
Advancing.
There we go.
Your orders. Yes, Commander. Advancing.
Okay, let's pull you back to here. Armor up. Actually, no. They're far enough away. Just reload.
My rounds.
Okay. Move you over here. Confirm.
Here.
Alright. Let's move you over here.
Position.
And you have 2 AP, so we can reload you. And Age of Shield. Yeah, we just need to hold out as much as possible here.
Service.
That's all we need to do. Just hold out.
Standing ready.
Alright, end turn. Oh boy!
Attack! Kill them all! Just wait. Just wait. Yeah! Die, die, die!
Bend.
Attack! Kill them all! Come at me now. Here's a good spot.
Alright. Miasma of... Oh, good. Goody.
Your command? As ordered.
Okay. We're running over here. You're coming over here.
Your command.
Got a full cover over here. And then you don't really have much of anything. Oh wait, no, you can come over here. Armor up.
Wards activated.
Armor up.
The Aegis shields us. Yes, Commander.
Alright. End turn. See what we got. Okay.
Attack! Kill them all! Come at me now. There, I see one.
That's a lot of enemies. Ow.
Attack!
I'll throw a grenade over here, please.
Overwatch.
Beginning teleportation.
Alright, we're good. Victory! Boy, that was a shit show, for sure. Alright. We did it. What's this? This rank 3 Grey Knight Purgator will be sent from the Titan to join your forces. Yeah, I'll take him. What's this? Liberator. What's this? It has 25% chance to apply bleed. Not bad. Titan Strike. What's this? Violently knocked back. Afflicted target can't move either. Ooh. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't think I want this gun. Actually, I might just take him. I'll take the knockback. Yeah, I'm satisfied with that. I don't know. All right. Confirm promotion.
You serve the Emperor well, Commander.
All right. It's got 8 days left on it. And
you have my attention, Knight.
That'll take 23 days plus the 8. So 31 days. Right? And I've got 53 days to actually finish off my work, so not reachable in time. Unfortunate. Alright, let's come over here. Are there other factions you can play as? I'm pretty sure we are always going to be as Grey Knights. Also, thank you everybody for watching today. I appreciate that. Clicked on the wrong thing that I wanted to do. Or did I? No. Actually, I want that Prognosticor. I want that. Because I want more attunement, so I can reach more missions. And we get 10 servitors from this. Rank 2 Apothecary. Nice. Let's head on over. Alright. Kill 8 enemies with ranged weapons? Easy. Swap Knight to this guy. Alright. I like this. Nice. He's a really good level 3 knight. We'll take him. We will take him. Alright. Alright, start mission. I wonder if we ever get more than 4 units, or if we're going to be limited to 4 forever. I forgot to equip the hammer. I didn't need that hammer anyway. Didn't need it anyway, dude.
Data indicates the sons of the putrid.
You have more than 4 already? Well, I mean, like, can I bring more than 4 on a mission?
Another foul cult of Nurgle. There is little doubt we will find more of these seeds below. Brothers, advance.
Advance. Wow, that's really far away. Like, that's ridiculously far, because I can't... I have to go all the way around for the... God damn. Okay.
Taking position.
My blade is yours. On my way.
At your service. Moving out.
Yep.
I am here to serve. At once.
Gonna be a long walk. No, you only get
What is
4
your
nights. I'm sad.
Advancing. Moving out.
Hello.
I see the foe.
Okay.
Here. I am with you. Iolanthus. Fool.
No! Order! Order in my court!
Your command.
Confirm. Wow, that was 3 kills already. Okay.
Storm.
Standing ready. Yes, Commander.
Standing ready.
Okay.
As ordered.
Hi.
Feel my wrath.
But he was one of the chosen.
Still can't get over how they sound like Borderlands 2 psychos.
At your service. Your orders? Taking position.
Okay. Confirm. Nice. Confirm again. Beautiful.
The hammer. What is your will?
Okay.
Affirmative.
Okay. Now he should be able to finish that off. Yeah, he should be able to come up and finish that off. All right.
Empty.
All right, almost fully cleared out. Oh God, help!
I am here to serve.
Don't like that. Which does more, the attack of opportunity or the explosion?
I am here to serve.
Am I the only one who thinks these things sound like the guy that plays Krillin?
Crit kill it? Yeah. Can't really guarantee a crit.
The Emperor protects.
Okay.
Unleash me. Yes, Commander.
All right.
Lords in house.
I'm gonna have to take the hit. Maybe? What does blind do again? Blind reduces the ranged attacks. Unfortunate. Actually,
What is your will?
I think I can guarantee a crit here.
What is your will?
Disable the explosion. There we go.
Enemies destroyed. As ordered. I sense something near. Yes.
Okay.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir. Your command. Affirmative.
We want to open up on this pod next.
As ordered. Yes, sir.
Knights of the Throne!
Target acquired.
Okay. It's a bunch of melee units.
At once.
Okay.
What is your will? As you will. Your orders? Taking position. Standing ready. Affirmative.
Don't have range on that.
At your service.
Do you have range on that? No, you don't. All right, in turn.
Charge! Eat this! Attack! Kill them all!
Okay.
Standing ready. Here. I am here to serve. My blade is yours. In an instant.
Okay. Jesus.
I must refocus, Commander. Standing ready. Moving out.
Yeah, I'd say that's a pretty good action economy.
I must sanctify my rounds. Your command?
Might need to blind them, but we'll see.
Strike force, brother!
Okay.
Your orders. On my way. Taste true death.
Okay. There we go.
Targets destroyed. Your command.
Okay.
Yes. Chaos stirs within the shadows. Yes, Commander. I am with you.
All right.
At your sails. It will be done.
Wow, that was a really optimal pull there.
Taking position.
Okay. Skip! Grenade! Ah, he went into a shit position.
Unleash me.
You will be soon. Hold.
Another falls to the Knights of Titan.
Okay. I think he only has 2 HP.
Advancing.
He does.
For the Golden Throne.
All right. And then we're gonna just blind that guy. So that way, whatever damage he does apply is very small.
Affirmative.
All right. of that was in one technical turn, by the way. Because I chain reacted so hard and regened all of my AP, that was all one turn. From them throwing the grenade of the previous pod to now has all been one turn. Man, you can be really aggressive in this game. Oh, good.
Vengeance! We are the hammer!
Okay.
Moving now! At once. What is your will?
Oh, you can destroy the resurrects. That's kind of cool.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I actually kind of like how aggressive you can be in this game.
Advancing.
It's actually a little ridiculous. Okay. He's burning. All right.
My blade is yours. On my way. As ordered. Bolter trained and ready. Securing position.
They also really don't want you to use Overwatch all that much, I can tell you that.
I am his will.
Like, they really don't want you just spamming Overwatch. It's more of just to deal with some melee units. Thank you, dude. You get yourself some?
Ammo depleted.
Okay. All right.
Show to the unworthy.
Okay.
What is your will?
Where's my teleport guy? Because he needs willpower.
See them fall, brothers. Face me. Coward. Another falls to the Knights of Titan. As you command.
Okay.
We are the hammer. Affirmative. I must sanctify my rounds.
Alright, reload.
See them fall, brothers. Standing ready.
Okay.
Seek and destroy, brother. Storm. For the Golden Throne.
All right.
As you will. You have been judged. Iolanthus. Yes, Commander. Your orders. It will be done.
Okay. Beautiful.
This battle is ended.
So many dead bodies.
Moving out.
So many dead bodies.
Your orders?
We have gotten many kills.
Fool. As ordered.
Okay, so I can probably move forward one more.
With you. What is your will? Taking position.
May the powers protect us!
Okay,
Permission to engage, Commander.
Permission granted, sir.
Yes.
So what's this? It's just a blast attack.
I am here to serve. It will be done.
Okay.
Standing ready. Moving now.
Alright. Armor up.
Your command?
Armor up. This just protect me from the range attacks. Alright, in turn.
Attack! Kill them all!
Oh. Well, that works. Alright.
Yes, Commander. Your orders. Yes, Commander.
Okay.
Focus fails me. No demon shall avoid its fate. See them fall, brothers.
Alright, let's go ahead and confirm that nade. Love how over the top everything is. It's very over the top. Well, they're dead. Cool.
Standing ready. Iolanthus. I must meditate. Unleash me.
Hi. What's up?
Taste my fury.
Excellent work, Commander. I trust your men have preserved some samples. Do return them to the Edict at once.
Taste true death.
Okay.
Moving out. Kai. At your service. Your orders, your command.
Hmm.
Yes, Commander.
I love how that doesn't actually hurt.
What is your will? Opening fire.
Okay.
Justice.
Got one more AP. Shoot that one.
For Titan.
While they are dead on their turn,
You have been judged.
I don't really want to.
Ordered.
You have 2 AP.
It will be done.
Alright.
Empty.
Alright. Now we have reinforcements.
Enemy reinforcements.
1 gunner.
Prepare to engage.
Warp surge, what do we got? Oh, okay. Understandable. Those guys can't even reach me.
As ordered. Armed and ready.
Okay. And we'll go ahead and reload or shield up.
Your orders.
Same with you.
On my way.
Shield up.
Their fire will be useless. I am here to serve. I am with you.
Okay. Yeah, that ain't happening. Yeah, that ain't happening either.
Advancing. It will be done.
Nah. Alright, in turn. Come forward. Hello. Alright, so we're done after this turn, so really it just comes down to how many kills do I want to get? What happens if you crit this guy?
Weakness.
Bye.
See them fall, brothers.
Brothers!
At once. Aye, sir. I must sanctify my rounds.
Okay.
Standing ready.
Bye.
Enemy down!
Alright.
Taking position.
Move you here.
As you command. Ammo depleted.
That's fine.
How at you?
Okay.
Glory to Zyphos!
One AP there.
Moving out.
How much HP do you have? What's your HP? You have 8. We do 4 damage each. Easy.
I am his will.
Beautiful.
Eliminated.
Well, I mean, I killed him. Anyone else want some? I guess. Hello?
Standing ready.
Hold on. I want to move over here real quick.
Yes, sir.
What happens if I shoot this thing? Let's not do that.
Beginning teleportation.
What happens if I shoot this? Death. That's gotta be a shit ton of XP, dude. I killed so many things. Are snipers a thing in the Grey Knight universe, or do they just blast everything with explosives? Ooh. Do I want this? I bet it has 15% crit. That's huge. Yeah, I want all three of those. Just a mild amount of experience. So yes, reinforcements give XP. Nice. Confirm. Is this game any hard, or does the experience with the genre lower the bar for you? I mean, I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. You definitely can't just like do stupid shit. Like, you have to be pretty smart. And I already wiped. The game will definitely punish you if that's what you're asking. All right. Research menu. Research the seed. Target a knight who gains +2 AP. Nice. I love giving my people just random AP. So much action economy.
It approaches, Commander, our day of meditation.
What do you want about, Ektar?
Stoic contemplation fortifies the soul, Inquisitor. This is a tradition upheld by our previous commander, Admiral.
Am I hearing you exactly right? Are you proposing to take the day off?
Traditions must be upheld. Everybody, take a break.
Excellent. I will make the arrangements.
Minus 50% research speed. Remember, I have 100% research speed up right now. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Well, I guess I lose now. That's kind of dumb. I feel like I should save scum that because I kind of assumed that it would keep the buff, not override the current one. I also don't know how 30 days minus 30% equals 85.
For centuries, I have felt their coming.
I'm coming. Okay, that's not what I wanted. See, the thing is, chat, the base research time of that thing is 30 days. So minus 50% should be 45. Somehow it turned into 85. I'm not sure in what universe that happens, but you know, as you do. Well, all right. I guess we just lose. Time to find out. Like, my research speed is 50%. I don't understand how 100% is 30 days and 50% is 86 days. That literally makes no sense. Chat, it was base 30 before I had the 100% increase. So 30% or 23 or 30 days with a 100% increase equals 23. That math don't check out. And then 30 days with 50% less. It's very weird. Mathematicians to this day are still trying to figure it out. I need this grimoire. Yeah, I need this grimoire or we're gonna lose. The base is 60? Okay. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Cool. Good talk. I think we can do it without any critical injuries. Alright. Okay, so. Load out, melee weapon. We'll give you those bad boys. Cool. And then for you, load out. Melee weapon. Demon hammer. Equip. Perfect. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Stratagems. Okay. Stratagem check. Loadout, ranged weapons, silencer. Yeah, let's give you that crit. Equip. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Wrong hammer? No, it's the correct hammer. The other hammer came with a... The other hammer was a pre-order bonus, and I'm not going to use it. Although, something to realize here. Loadout. Melee weapons. Daemon hammer. Look at the difference. Like, the tier 3 is still 4 damage. The difference between tier 1 and tier 3 is still 4 damage. But you have to upgrade all these things. Gives you upgrade potential. I don't know how to upgrade weapons yet. I haven't actually learned that. Alright. Start mission. Let's go. Swap the knights for XP. So, here's the problem.
Why is it we detect these seeds so often in the ruins of our great ecclesiarchy?
It is the Plague Lord mocking us, Purifier. He mocks the edifice of our
Here's the problem with these style of games.
Is only one
you pretty much want to stay with one set of squads forever.
Brothers. The seeds lay ahead. Extract or destroy them.
Because the more missions you complete without having to swap out your main 4 people, the higher level they are, and thus the easier they can curb stomp their missions.
I am here to serve.
Whereas if you constantly keep swapping out your units, you end up falling behind.
At once. Moving now.
I think it's actually better just to keep the same 4 knights
In position.
for as long as possible and just try and recruit back in instead of trying to actually level them up. Man, you are super far away.
At your service. It will be done. I sense something near. At your service. I am with. Standing ready. It will be done. Standing ready. Your orders? Yes. Kai. I am with you. Unleash me. What is your will? Advancing! Standing ready. Advancing.
We want to get as close as we can.
Yes, Commander.
There we go.
Lapdogs of the false emperor!
No! I don't like him!
They will not see me here.
Enemy sighted.
Okay. Yeah.
It will be done.
Nice.
I strike true.
Okay. Nice, I got +1 AP. Beautiful.
Empty.
Alright.
Yes, Commander.
I don't need to warp charge that. Okay. It's got armor pierce on it.
Yes, sir. Blessed are our arms. Your command.
Arms be blessed. Bless those arms. Okay. Confirm. Marine down.
Commander.
Okay.
What is your will?
Kill him.
Fall. We are the hammer.
Okay.
At once.
No! Don't give up now!
Alright. Perfect. And then we kill him. Oh yeah, get my willpower back.
We have purified this place.
Okay, so 4 willpower, 7. So,
I am
okay.
here to serve.
Okay, so we want to get to that now.
I am.
Well, let's go. Seems like you're significantly stronger than last run. That's because I've better optimized my my point spending. Now that I better see, the thing is, I was playing it very much like XCOM and being slow and passive. This game does not want you to... The weird thing... Okay, so I actually like this game more in the sense of, like, it doesn't punish you for playing passive. Instead, it just rewards you for being aggressive. Which is what you would kind of expect.
With haste.
Ooh, I don't like that.
With me, my brothers.
I mean, I guess it kind of punishes for slow play, but not that much.
Iolanthus. Yes, sir. Standing ready. It will be done.
So yeah, when you activate a pod, you get all of your... Everybody gets all of their AP back. If you kill the encounter, everybody gets all of their AP back.
Gods, watch over me. Here's a good spot.
Commander, we've made contact with the enemy.
Yes, we have.
Your orders. Storm.
Okay.
At once.
Okay.
My focus fails me. At your service.
We got a 3, a 3.
Yes, Commander. Your orders?
Honestly, that's a pretty good nade. Yeah, that's beautiful. Skip.
Enemy down!
I have 1 AP left.
Your command?
Okay.
It will be done.
Move you here. Warp.
My blade is yours.
Kill him.
Justice.
Got the seat back. Kill him.
On my way.
Okay.
Glory to Zyphos. Your command.
Okay, let's 2 AP to here.
I see your weakness.
Disable his ranged weapon. Nice. He got his AP back.
I am here to serve.
I hate the position I put you in.
What is your will? Taking position.
Dead.
Don't give up now.
Standing ready. Taste my fury.
Darn.
Here. Yes, Commander.
Had to pray for the crit. Okay, if he it's time to see. Oh, okay, yeah, they move.
Enemies destroyed.
So ranged units will attempt to move on their turn. Your knights suffer -1 max HP for the rest of the mission. Got it.
At your service.
So we know there's a squad over here somewhere.
Moving out. Advancing.
Yep.
It will be done.
Do 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 do.
Advancing.
Why did Necromunda fail so hard? What Oh, is that the game that was trying to be Doom, but in the 40K universe? That game failed for a lot of reasons. Oh, wait, no, that's a different one. That was Hired Gun.
As ordered. Fool. Taking position. Knights! Target acquired. Iolanthus. It will be done.
Yep. Grenade. Double kill.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
Okay.
Unleash me. Gliding through the wall.
All right. A heavily armored dude with 2 giant blades teleports past a wall. What do you do?
I am here to serve.
Die.
The enemy is wounded. No demon shall avoid its fate here. Affirmative. At your service. Yes.
Yep. Hi. Nice range weapon.
Strong we shall stand.
That guy just shot off my arm. I'm gonna punch him.
Vengeance. Foe wounded. Your orders. Cower. Enemy destroyed.
All right.
At once.
Okay.
Affirmative. It will be done. What is your will? At once.
All right, let's head up here. Then we'll take on those seed carriers. Ooh, they're near some explosions.
What is your will? On my way. Kai. Affirmative. Your orders?
Okay.
I am with you. What is your will? Moving now. My blade is yours. With me, my brothers.
Bahroo. Okay, ranged units are the main priority here.
Purge the beasts.
We have an extra seed over here, so that's nice. Okay. Yeah, that guy will come to us. Ranged guy's there.
Standing ready.
How close can I get? That works.
Affirmative.
Okay. Nice.
Your command. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Confirm that. Oh, I need 3 will in order to do the thing.
Yes, Commander.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Your orders? Standing ready.
Warp charge.
Seek and destroy, brother. Storm.
Okay. Don't have the willpower for that. Okay.
The rest of the bloom has been contained, but I sent more of Nurgle's minions on the way. We should recover your brothers and my seeds.
Recover the seed.
This is coming with me.
How do I use stratagems? Ah! Like that. How much AP does he even have right now? He's got 5 AP.
I am here to serve.
Okay, let's go ahead and astral aim that guy. Shoot his head off. Now he won't explode.
Standing ready.
Kill.
With haste.
Kill.
Feel my wrath.
Kill.
I am the Emperor's fury. Taste true death. Once.
God, he has so much.
Moving out.
Action economy. Kill him.
For the Emperor. We slay the darkness. I am here to serve.
I like how your job is to just give AP to the other guy.
Yes.
Reload.
More of the Plague God's minions.
Ooh.
Target acquired.
Yo, solid Overwatch, dude. Okay. Warp Surge, what do we got? Fuck you. I was gonna go beat the shit out of them with melee. Okay. No shooting for you.
Your command?
That I can't shoot those. How much HP do you have? You've got 9 HP. You've got 8.
Here. Affirmative.
Okay. Gonna take that. You don't need that right now.
Standing ready.
Okay.
At your service. Moving now.
All right.
Affirmative.
Nice.
You will heal. Advancing.
Shoot.
No demon shall avoid its fate.
All right. Move back here. Still have 2 AP.
I am with
Move you over here. One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2. He shouldn't have line of sight on me here.
Onward, brothers.
Stomp! I have no arms! Help. I don't have any arms and can't do anything. Now he definitely can't reach me.
Loaded.
Alright. Bye. Okay. Oh, that works.
I am the Emperor's fury. Strike force, brother.
Alright. Give you plus AP.
What is your will?
All it does is get armor pierce. Confirm.
Blessed are our arms. Yes, Commander. Yes.
Hi. Give me that arm.
As you command. I must sanctify my rounds. Your command.
Okay.
At once.
Hi.
Enemy down.
Okay, bye.
I am with you.
You only have 2 AP. Alright, what do I think of the game so far? It's really good. Alright, he's suppressed. Ow.
Coordinates locked. Initiating sequence.
Alright, teleport's out of here. Victory! Can you increase your squad size? I have no idea. So far, not yet. I haven't seen any upgrades that increase squad size. Alright. Don't need that. +1 damage per 2 ammo spent. Deplete all ammo. So I could do 6 damage with it. The hell is this thing? +1 willpower. Chance to thing. Nah, I don't really need this. Actually, no, I do want that. Never mind. I want that. I need willpower. Or no. Nah. I'd rather have the requisition. Give me the rec. Good God, he's getting so much XP. Probably should increase his maximum willpower. There we go. That's actually really good. Yeah, more willpower and increased range on teleport. Yeah, I want to make my way towards this. I can add another 15% crit chance to my melee weapons. That's very powerful. Okay. Confirm promotion. Yes. He's killing everything. He's literally killing everything. Well, the seed happens in 51 days. We got problems. We got problems. Ooh. New Stormbolter. Ooh, rank 3 Apothecary. I actually want that. Hold up. Go to the barracks. Rank 1 Apothecary. Guess what? Turn to home. Later. We're gonna go get it. We're gonna go get a free rank 3. You? Turn to Titan. Let him out. Alright. Armory. I can't spend these yet. Yeah, I can't spend those yet. Alright. We don't have an attunement yet. Travel. So you need to be able to spend requisition in order to get requisition? Yes. You gotta spend money to make money. That's how this game works. I need to improve the reactor output. Okay. No. It'll take more than 3 days to go from here to here, so there's no reason to... Yeah. Have I tried Mechanicus? I have. It failed. In my eyes, it was way too easy. Like, it was incredibly easy and very linear. Okay. Oh, nope, that's Twitch chat. Hi, Twitch chat. 1 second. Well, actually, it's about 5 o'clock. It's about 5, chat. It's about 5 o'clock, so... I think you know what time it is. I think you know what time it is. That's right, it's bedtime time. Chat, thank you so very much for watching today. You've all been absolutely fantastic. If you enjoyed today's stream, do me a favor, hit the follow button. I'd love to see you back here again. And that's all I got for you. That's all I have. That's all I have, dude. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow. I stream every single day. Save game. Ship 2. Perfect. With desktop. Yes. I'll see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. You've all been really cool. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Wait, tomorrow is Friday. Never mind. I will see you on Saturday. I lost track of my days. I do not stream on Friday, chat. I do not stream on Fridays. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, get out of here. Bye.